Rockets through the night shift, night shift. Oh yeah. Rockets through the night shift, night shift. It's the night shift, baby. Oh, oh. Rockets through the night shift, night shift. New session, clean and tend. Patience pays before the sins. Process words, forget the score. One clean trade, nothing more. Rockets through the night shift, night shift. Oh yeah, rockets through the night shift, night shift. It's the night shift, baby. Oh oh, rockets through the night shift, Practice strength, wait and win. Time and price tell you when. Breathe it out. It's time to clock into the rockets through the night shift, night shift. Oh yeah, it's through the night shift, night shift. It's the night shift, baby. Rockets through the night shift, night shift. Rockets through the night shift,
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the night shift. What's going on? What's going on? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is you find yourself on this big, beautiful planet. I hope you are having an absolutely amazing day. Whatever happened yesterday, it doesn't matter. It's a brand new trading day today. We had an incredible day yesterday, birthday bash. 31 accounts given away. It almost didn't happen, but thank you to Matt. Thank you to BJ for saving the day till the internet could come back on here, and then we knocked it out of the park last night. One of my favorite shows of all time. It was amazing. Hope you guys had a good time. We're finishing up birthday bash week tonight. We have 5 more accounts to give away tonight. Some Lucids, some My Funded Futures, the best of the best. Nothing but the best here, baby, because we just win. We're just winners. It's all we do. We just like to win. Everything we do is just the best, and it's just winning. That's all we do here, baby. That's all we do here. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Let me jump in. Smash that like button on your way in, guys. Let's get those likes going. Jeffrey and me, Trady, of course, is here. Liam Alex Hill, Bill Jeff, Lucas Krug, Exakaya, I think that's how you say that. Reagan DeRat, Alternator, Drew Bloodsoe, Kevin X, Crazy Chris, Drew Bloodsoe again, Shuri, Dre Robert, Fernando Diaz, Rod Winargel, Farina Ballerina. Dave Mack is back, of course. Atomic Trader, Bunty Canada, JJ Redbird, Justin Telly, and Duarte Machado from Portugal. The Jury, Ryan North, Iron Pigeon Investing, Ian Pachacol, Accra FX. Ali, what's up, baby? What's going on, fam? DJ Crime, Bank Robber Trading, Woo Outside, Liquidity Operator, Sean G63, Janice Mendiola, Shivax, Gringo Loco, Marktown Frank, Moonlight Tiab, Terry in San Francisco, Cizo Jacenzo. Let's see who else we got. More on Wall Street, Akash Biswal, Papa Les. What's going on, Papa Les? He's already short from 712. Short in the top up here. LWMS GM, Kelly Jr., Blue Skies, Ryan North. I already said these names. No Life, there's a new one. Who else haven't I seen in here yet? Patrick, YNWA, what's going on? Anthony Ray, Sherman McLean, Crawdads Fish Market, Icy Hawk, USMC, Zay, Seema Show, Donald Lewis, Kumar, Nakam. What's going on, family? Smash that like button. Let's get it going. We've got five evaluations to give away tonight. We're finishing out birthday week strong. Birthday week strong. Let's go. This has been an absolutely incredible week, and I can't think of a better way to end the week than this right here, baby. We get to take another payout tonight from Lucid live on the stream. So freaking incredible. Can we just talk about what consistency looks like, ladies and gentlemen? Can we just talk about what consistency looks like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20-day winning streak without 1 day off. 20-day winning streak. Let's get it, baby. That's what I'm talking about. About to put another $1,000 payout on the board. We're going to add it to all of these other ones that we've already taken. I'm super excited about that. We're going to do that in just a little bit. Let me tell you what else we did. Oh, while I'm here, you notice we had 3 funded accounts yesterday. I traded this one, got it green. Traded this one today, got it green. And then I went and picked up 2 Tradeify accounts. I'm going to keep stabbing. I'm going to keep jabbing until I get this intraday trailing drawdown monster buried and dead. I'm going to do it. Take Profit Trader. Got 2 evals here with their sale. They're running a sale, I think, through the end of tomorrow. So you can go pick 50% off all accounts right now. Got max 50% consistency on both of those. So that was 1 green, 2 green, 3 green, 4 green. And tonight, today's trading day, I hit a DLL on this NextGen account. I hit my DLL, but tonight we opened, bounced off of MHP, and I made my DLL plus $600 back on that tonight. And then I jumped over to this other account that I traded this morning. I made $800 on it this morning, and then I added almost another $900 on this next gen account tonight. These are 2 live funded accounts, not live, but sim live on the next gen accounts. Those 2, they're still running their 50% off account activation right now. Score 50, I believe. No, funded 50, it looks like is the code. I just saw that up on Prop Score Discord. So if you haven't yet activated any of your past accounts yet, make sure you take advantage of that 50% account activation sale right now. But these 2 accounts now are in the green and heading towards their profit targets, and then we'll see if we can take maybe 1 or 2 payouts off of those. So after I did all of that green, before the next gen accounts, after the next gen accounts, I came back to my 3rd funded account. And because we had been green all day, I just pushed it a little too hard. You know, it was kind of that hot hand fallacy again. I just pushed it a little too hard. I was green. It was green everywhere. I was like, well, I was green there. I'm going to be green again. And I just pushed it too hard there. Lost that funded account. So we have 1 soldier to salute tonight. But it's not going to be too bad because we get to take a payout and immediately replenish that account with $1,000. That's what I'm talking about. Tell me how your day went today. Were you green? Were you red? Did you pass an eval? Did you request a payout today? Any fallen soldiers we need to salute here in a little bit? Let me get back over here. There's more people at Doodah, Spiral, Devil Jinx. Dave says you hit 50% consistency on the account you won last night. Actually made too much. Don't you hate it when that happens, baby? Dwight, Fernando Diaz, Rob Heitzman, what's up? Chris, 44 days. Short in the top. Good luck. Toasty. Prods on Swift, what's going on? Roberto Baca, what's up? What's up from Michigan? How are you doing, man? What's going on? Reagan Durant, you're from Michigan too? Nice. No Life, how you doing? Papa Les, rules or Papa Leslie is the gatekeeper. Rule number 2, send money. Jake says, hey, Brad, hope your birthday was great yesterday. It was a fantastic birthday yesterday. Much in part to all of you wonderful people sharing it with me. Drew does trading, killing it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Who else we got? What's the reason? Sorry, where did his message go? What's the reason you go for 25K accounts or the 50s? Number one is price. Value, return on investment is much higher on the 25Ks for $60, $70 to get a $1,000 payout versus the 50Ks. Little bit better, but also it's a psychological thing. It's like when your account gets bigger and you need to size up. When you size up everything, there's some kind of mental switch that goes on, and I'm just still trying to get used to that. But mostly, I can buy a lot more 25Ks right now than I can the 50Ks. Speaking of, don't let me forget to tell you about the My Funded Futures Flex plans. You can get a 25K My Funded Futures Flex plan right now. The first 2 purchases are $57 freaking right now. You know this guy's gonna pick up at least 2 of those bad boys. They're identical, almost identical to the Lucid ones. Their drawdown to profit target is a little higher than Lucid, but not much. What's up, Rockin' Viper? Saying 909. What's going on, guys? Cato Martinez, what's up? PL Strom, how you doing? Jeffrey and me. No trades currently. We're just chilling. Right now, very bullish, but we're in the middle of all of the intraday chop here from New York. I'm probably overall bullish. The MHP bounce, we opened and bounced off of it. We fell down and bounced off of it. ES levels are a little bit lower. These would be prime opportunities to buy if it does start to sell off. But again, we're just sitting in the middle of all this chop right here, guys. We are coming into options monthly expiration tomorrow. So we'll see what happens tonight, if there's going to be any volatility, if there's going to be any willingness to, are we just going to be range bound? Is this thing going to take off again? I don't really have a strong opinion one way or the other, so I'm just going to play my high volume rocket scooter levels here. We'll buy off of HP, MHP if we get the dips down there again, and if it breaks through, then we'll just sit on our hands and wait until we have a better, clearer signal on exactly what should be going on. Oh, man. What a great week we have had on the night shift. What a great week we have had. We're back to our winning ways. Back to taking payouts. I feel like now, because of all these payouts that we've taken on Lucid, it almost feels like if I go a week without taking a payout, I kind of just feel like, God, I suck. Man, what happened? What happened? Why are you suck so bad? Kind of what I feel like. Did you already make 2K on the next gen? I have made 1780 on this next gen account. That's 2 days of trading, 1780 here. And I've made 600 on 2 days of trading on this one. But this one, this morning, hit the daily loss limit. It was like, what is it, $800 daily loss limit this morning. So I made 1,400 tonight on this MHP bounce. Actually, at the open, it bounced down to MHP, hit the buy, rode it up. So made $1,400 on that one. And eight. Well, I was down 12. What did I do? 600. Lost 800. 800 plus 6 is 14. Yeah, 1,400. And then this one was up $800 earlier today. And so I added about $900 and something to it on that bounce as well. So both of the next gen accounts are in profit and moving towards their profit targets. You have to trade for 7 days. You have to have 30% consistency. So what I'm unfamiliar with, and if anybody has looked at the next gen rules better than I'm not sure what the 7 trading days mean. Does that mean you have to, is there a minimum amount of profit you have to make, or can you flip an account for 7 days? Like if you hit your profit target in the first 3 or 4 days, can you just flip 1 micro on the other trading days? Like what does it mean 7 trading days? I have not dug into the FAQs, done my due diligence. I've been relying on the community here. So if anybody knows, I'm trading minis on these next gen accounts. Yep. So these next gen accounts, you're only allowed 5 micros. So here's my philosophy on that. You can only do 5 micros max, or you can do 5 minis. So my philosophy on these next gen accounts is this. You have a daily loss limit, which would allow you 3 days before you blow up the account. Three days. So my strategy to quickly build the buffer is trade minis on a high volume pivot with an aggressive exposure. Let's knock out the top. If I hit the daily loss limit, fine. I'll just wait for the next day. I'll hit it hard again. If I hit the daily loss limit, fine. I'll wait for the next day. If I get a high volume pivot, I'll hit it hard the 3rd day, make it all back, and then just keep climbing. So my strategy on the next gen accounts: trade 1 to 2 minis, get a good pop off a high volume pivot, and then just. But my question is it says you have to have 7 trading days, no flipping. So what does that mean? What does that mean, no flipping? 30% consistency, that means you only need 4 days to trade. So, and you've hit, you could make your So I'm just trying to figure out, are they going to judge you if I don't trade on days 6 and 7? If I only trade 5 micros, am I going to get in trouble for that? Or are they going to be like, oh no, sir, you've been trading minis and now you drop down to micros and we're not going to give you your payout. So 6, 7, you heard me, baby. That's what they mean. So you have to do 7 days of no micro scalping. Check how many seconds a trade needs to be. Lucid is 5, trade of eye. Pull up the rules. I guess I could pull up the rules. Let's pull up the rules. Next gen. Pro trader funding. Knowledge base. Trading view. Affiliate program. Discord. FAQs. Evaluation. Funded account info. Funded instant account rules. Violating any of these rules will or may immediately disqualify you from NextGen's Pro Trader funding eval and or sim live accounts. Reaching your drawdown limit. Do not hit your drawdown limit intraday. Drawdowns calculated at the end of the day will still have intraday limits. Drawdowns will still have intraday limit. Gotcha. Daily loss limit. A daily loss limit rule applies to all semi-live accounts, limiting losses to 50% of the maximum drawdown. Hitting the DLL will not fail the account. It will disable trading until the next session starts. It's designed to help traders who are having a difficult day step back before causing significant damage to their account. As your payout cap doubles, your daily loss limit doubles, allowing you to continue scaling your trading account without changing your overall risk structure. 25K account, max drawdown 1750. Max daily loss limit is 875 on payouts 1 to 8. Do not trade more than allowed contracts. You can trade 5 or 5 minis or 5 micros. Max contracts is 5. Your max position size depends on your account's contract limit. If you trade at max contracts or over 50% of max, you must manage exits carefully. You cannot use a market order to exit. You cannot close using the X. To close positions over 50% of max, You use smaller market orders below max until flat. If at max contracts, use your stop or target to exit. Example, on a 25K eval, trading 3 to 5 contracts will cause rejection if you try to exit with X or full-size market orders. This happens because the system checks the total number of active contracts plus your order size, not whether you're closing a position. I'm not understanding anything about how that works because that's exactly how you trade. I don't understand it. You can't close your trade if you are trading 3 to 5 contracts. You can't just click X. I have already done that. Are they going to disqualify me because I used the X button to close my trade? What the hell is that about? DCA MAE ruled next-gen traders will be allowed to scale contracts as they see fit, provided they remain risk-to-reward ratio. Next-gen traders' number one goal is to make money. We will not penalize unfavorable risk-to-reward ratios. Margin requirements and risk are high, so you do not hold beyond 5 minutes before the close. High-frequency trading during each payout period, at least 50% of all closed trades must have an absolute price movement of at least 5 ticks from entry to exit, based on the final closed result of each trade, regardless of profit or loss. Trades that do not meet this threshold will count toward the remaining 50% allowance. The percentage is calculated based on the total number of closed trades during the payout period. This requirement exists to ensure there is sufficient price movement and liquidity for consistent execution across accounts. Again, with these freaking rules, man, it's got to move so far or it doesn't count. What the hell? That's just asinine. No account sharing, obviously. News trading, do not be open. Intentional account hedging, simultaneous long in one account, short, and the other will immediately disqualify you. Market limit up or down, if a market is limit up or down. Flipping trading day. So trading day must not be considered flipping. Flipping per the contract. Trader is defined as an individual who understands that the company seeks independent contractors to fund and pay out who follow a consistent size, stop, and target trading plan. This means not trading max or larger contracts on one trade, seeking oversized lucky wins or windfalls while trading micros the rest of the time, known as flipping, minimally trading micro contracts to add a trading day. It is imperative that you maintain a consistent number of contracts traded throughout the evaluation period and beyond. NextGen may require you to trade on additional days if your trading activity is deemed flipping relative to your normal trading behavior. More freaking rules. More freaking rules. So if I have an A+ setup and I need to go with 3 minis, and I do, but on the next day I have a C+ setup and I go with 3 micros instead, I am penalized for being conservative on a setup that does not meet my full trading criteria. What in the freak is that about? If you don't like it, don't trade it. Well, I mean, yes and no. Yes and no. I wanted to give NextGen a fair shake, so I bought 2 accounts. They were running a great sell. I YOLO'd them. I passed them. I activated them. Now I'm trading their live accounts, and now you can understand why all of these prop firms get bad raps. These prop firms have so many outs. So many outs. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Like, daily loss limit, 30% consistency. You have to trade 7 days. You cannot flip a contract, which means if you're trading minis, but then you have another setup where you want to take a micro trade, they're going to penalize you. If a trade doesn't move 5 ticks, you're penalized. It's just one thing after another, so that they can just go back at some point before the payout and find some rule to hammer you on. It's kind of like this, guys. It's kind of like this. Have you ever been pulled over by a cop and they just, you get an attitude with them, or they get an attitude with you, or for whatever reason, and then they just start getting pissed off, and they can give you a ticket for that headlight being out. They can give you a ticket for, your light over your license plate is out. you know, your windows tinted too darkly on the passenger side. You know what I mean? Like, you got pulled over because maybe you were speeding, but then you were kind of a prick about it, and then they just start hammering you with all these other fines because you had a bad attitude. I'm not saying that you have a bad attitude as a trader, but I'm saying they can play bad cop if they don't want to pay you out. They can play bad cop. So that is a lot of rules. That's a lot of rules in favor of the prop firm, not in favor of the trader. So it's going to be interesting to see if I get punished for closing my trades by clicking the X. If I get penalized for closing my trades for clicking the X, I will write a review that will not be kindly written, because that ain't cool. What about the 100% payout cap? We will see, buddy. We will see. We will see. We shall see if they do pay out, and if in fact it goes smoothly. Oh my goodness. All right. The X thing only applies if you use bracket orders. If you don't use them, it's perfectly fine. Okay. So I have closed with a bracket order, and I have closed by using the X button. So I don't even know what it means. What is this song called? It's called True Love Trading. It's a bubblegum 80s pop song is what it is. It was a thing back in the Rocket Scooter days last summer. Everybody was putting in like old 80s music and stuff, and that was one of them. System rejects order if you exit all at once. Oh, with a bracket order. Yeah, if you have your bracket orders up, I noticed that you can't close it all. You have to delete your bracket order, and then you can X out of the trade. So, nice little HP bounce right there. I was having a little monologue moment, and I wasn't able to take a trade. So I don't know if I'm going to just keep trading these next gen accounts. It is 30% consistency, which means, you know, I have 5 more days. I'm going to have to trade these accounts for 5 more days. So if I do go bigger here and I add more to them, especially if I add more to this one, I still have 5 more days to get the buffer, or to get the 30% down, and still trade with a fairly good size on the account. So I don't know. I also could be trading on my take profit accounts here. But you know what we're going to do right now, guys? You know what we're going to do right now, don't you? We are taking a payout. Let's go, baby. We're taking another $1,000 payout from Lucid 25K Flex account. These things are just pumping out money left and right. I could not be happier, as you can tell. This will be payout number 4 on this account right here. Let's go ahead and get it done. It's sending it to my Wells Fargo account. Holla. Max $1,000. Here we go. Somebody time me. Let me see how long this takes. It's 6:29 right now, or 6:29 my time, 7:29 Eastern. Request the payout. Bam. Payout requested. Let's give it a minute here and see what happens. All right. So here's my thoughts on the market. I feel like we could, I don't know if we make all-time highs, but I feel like we could make a new high, and then I think we could start rolling over. Or that just, let's look at the daily time frame. Let's just pop out here. Let's just pop out. So I'm going to go check my account in 1 minute. Ripping. For me, let's see, the high was, what's the high on this? 75.40. Let's say you get to 75.85-ish, maybe just under 7,600, and I think you start to see some rollover on ES. In Q, the high was 783.75. So maybe 825 as a new high, and then you start seeing rollover around 825. That's my vibe for the session tonight. That's my vibe for this session tonight, is buy the dips and potentially continue this run up. We're still in the chop here, all right? We're still in the chop. So I don't know. That HP buy was my best opportunity to get along, but I was having a hard time with the rules. I was kind of melting down a little bit. Hey, baby, let's go. We just got paid. We just got paid, baby. $900. That was less than a minute right there. We just got paid. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. That's how fast it happens. That's how fast it happens right there. Oh my gosh. Love that. So let's go take a look at our payouts now. Let's refresh. Here's all of our payouts now. We're up close to $14,000 in payouts in 6 weeks. That was payout number 4 on this account. And so now we are back. We are back down to $1,300 of buffer. The question now becomes, do we march this to a 5th payout and potentially go live? Or do we drain it and start again? And we have this other account that is now built. We're building a buffer on it and marching it towards its first payout as well. If the decision for me, the decision is if we march this one to a 5th payout, we don't take a payout on this until this account also gets a payout so that they both go to live if in fact they do move me to a live account. I don't know that they would. It doesn't say they have to. It just says that after 5 payouts, you would be considered to move to a live account. I know that there are people that they have moved to live accounts before their 5th payout because they have taken out so much money, more than me, like double what I've taken out, and then they got moved to live. So I'm not really sure exactly what I want to do about that. I'm still kind of debating. I'd love to hear your thoughts on that, though, chat. Man up, go live. How does live work? Live, they give you a $1,000 account plus your monthly costs for like data fees and all that kind of stuff. It's like $200. It's like $197 a month. You do have daily payouts. I think you can do daily payouts. I think you can build it as high as you want. No caps on payouts. And I think it's either 80-10 or 90-10 split. I'm not sure. No, they do not give you the balance from the funded account. They just set you up with a brand new account. I'm not sure if it starts at 0 and you have a $1,000 drawdown, or if it starts at $1,000 and that's your max drawdown. I'm not sure. You want to buy the Rocket Scooter platform, but you need a payday first. Yeah, just wait for your payday, man. It's not going anywhere. They would give me as many live accounts that have taken a payout. They would move all of those that have taken a payout to live, and they would close all the other accounts. So in this instance, I have 2 accounts, 2 funded accounts. If this new account were to get a payout and this one were to get another 5th payout, I think they would move both of these accounts to live. I think. Is it me, or is TradingView and TradeEvade extremely laggy when trading overnight? I have not experienced that. All right, pumping here. I mean, the market just is still continually just wanting to go up. Let's look at ES here. Again, kind of a similar situation. Opened, dropped a little bit, and we're starting to move up. I'm not going to chase along here. I'm going to wait and see if I see any evidence of something stalling out. Again, I think this could potentially somewhere up in here could potentially be a new high, and then we roll over, and that's kind of potentially the high for the week. Somewhere around 28, 25-ish. And I could be absolutely horribly and terribly wrong about that. No doubt about it. Dan says nobody's prepared for what's coming with AI. Read this guy up hundreds of millions. Woo! I'm going to click that link and I'm going to go check it out. Copy link address. I'm going to save that for later, Dan. Thank you so much for that. I love it. Always down for a good read about AI. Always down. What's up, Papa Les? Trading two or more markets can cause it to lag and not load properly. So if you're like going back, if you've got a trade on NQ and maybe a trade on gold. Thanks for going over the rules on NextGen. Happy late birthday. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. How do you pass the Lucid 25K? Do you go all in or by days? So when I have funded accounts, when I have two or more funded accounts, I will trade the evaluations more aggressively. If I have one funded account or no funded accounts, I will trade the evaluations more conservatively. So it all depends on what my entire trading prop firm portfolio looks like. That is going to play into my decision making on the evaluations. So when I have funded accounts, like today, I didn't do evals on Lucid, but I was doing evaluations on Take Profit Trader. These two evaluations on Take Profit Trader right here, each made $1,500 today. I traded them very aggressively because my Lucid funded account, I knew I had locked in a payout tonight. So that's just how I approach it. That is not for everybody. That's just my philosophy. It's what works for me. And this is the system that has allowed me to produce these kind of results. So that's not taught inside Rocket Scooter. That is just my own personal bent on how I trade prop firms. It's a business expense. So this is a business. The return on investment, your evaluation purchases, and then you subtract those from your payouts. And what the difference is you're either in profit or you're out of profit. That's it. It's just a business. This is not how I would trade my personal account. My personal account, I would, I'm not going to be looking at my personal account going, oh, well, I've got all these other prop firm accounts over here, so this one's about to get a payout, or this one needs 20% consistency, or I just need to flip this day, or I need a new eval so I can backload that payout that I just got because I'm going to burn that new funded account because I don't want to go live. Like, there's so many other variables that go into trading prop firms that you would never consider or think about on your own cash account. All right, guys, smash that like button. We got 500 people in the room, and we only have 170 likes. We got to get to 400. If you would, please do me a favor right now to finish out my birthday bash, your birthday gift to me, your belated birthday gift to me tonight. If you could just please tap that like button, click that little thumbs up. Everybody go do that right now in the next 30 seconds for me. Please just go tap that like button. Let's get it up to 400 and we'll do our first giveaway of the night. How about that? What we need to do right now is we just need to pause. We need to take a moment and reflect and remember those little accounts today that didn't make it back They said their goodbyes. They marched out onto the battlefield, and they did not come back. They paid the ultimate price. They were breached. They were liquidated. They are gone, but they are not forgotten.
They answered the call. When the setup formed, they stepped forward. They took the risk, and they held their ground. They executed their orders with courage, without fear, without hesitation, without complaint. They did not chase glory. They served the mission. And today, they have fallen, stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin. But make no mistake, they did their job. They followed the plan. They faced the volatility. They stood in the fire so we can learn. The loss was a teacher. The pain was a warning. This is the fight for discipline, for mastery. And we do not forget those who paid the price. We rise wiser. We continue the mission. The objective remains. And tomorrow, we trade smarter. We stand stronger. To the accounts that fell in battle, we salute you.
We salute you, buddy. Thank you for following your orders, even though they were stupid orders. You did what you were told. You didn't doubt us. You trusted your commander-in-chief. We're sorry. No promises that it won't happen again. Hopefully we learn our lesson. Hopefully we learn our lesson. Thank you, MXRER6. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Birthday wishes. All right, so, potentially a little bit of a long opportunity here. I'm going to wait until the Tokyo session comes online in about 15 minutes, all right? So I'm just going to chill here until the next hour rollover, and then I'm going to see if there's a position to get into. And I'm probably going to... let's go to the Tradeify accounts. Tradeify evals, maybe? Why not? Or I could do the next gen and let's do the next gen. We'll just stay on next gen. It's fine. Next gen's fine. I kind of need to just get a feel for what's going to happen trading these accounts, building up buffers, getting over the profit target, not flipping days, all of those things. Just to see, I want to see how it all actually responds. You know what I mean? You're going to long off MHP? Absolutely. If we get a drop, I might even long off of HP. I might do one contract there, and then we're only 20 points lower. I could add in like 2 more minis down here off of MHP. We'll see. I've got a $1,600 buffer already on this account tonight, so let's just play with it a little bit. Can I go over the S&P levels? Yeah, sure. There's the S&P levels. DD bands are pretty far away from us. 75.89 top, 74.57 on the bottom. Your HP is at 75.09, and your monthly hedge pressure is at 75.04 on your ES levels. So still quite a bit lower on those. NextGen has 3 different targets for these 25 accounts. What do you mean? NextGen, anyone know what the actual target is for these NextGen accounts? So 30% consistency, 7 days of trading, and you can't request a payout until you've made $2,350 buffer. This is what I'm talking about. This is one of the more difficult funded account rules settings that I've ever seen. So I know people are hopping all over them because for them to make these accounts attractive, they're going to have to convince you some incredible way to give it a shot. And the way that they did that was they ran a huge sale and then they gave you free resets until you passed. So, and I think that they did that marketing wise. It was a smart move because you could attract a lot of people saying, hey, this is basically a guaranteed past evaluation right here. But then you have to pay the activation fee, and they know their funded accounts are extremely difficult to live into. 7 days of trading, no flipping. You have to hold a trade for at least 5 points or 5 ticks or whatever it is. You have to have 30% consistency. You have to build a $2,350 buffer. So all of those things combined make this a very difficult account to get to a payout of only $750. That's all you can take out. Whereas there are other 25K accounts, like these Lucid 25K accounts that I'm trading, My Funded Futures 25K accounts that I'm trading. When you go funded, you have 5 days of trading of $100 minimum profit, and that's it. No buffer, no consistency, no hold a trade for 5 ticks. You can flip if you want. You can whatever you can just trade your account however you want to trade it, and then you can take out half up to $1,000. So these next gen accounts, I understand why everybody wanted to jump on them and get on them, but the funded account side, is extremely difficult, and that's why I'm trying to go heavy. Because the heavier I go on these accounts, the more buffer I'm able to build up. And to me, the profit target, getting to that profit target in 7 days, having a big buffer over that profit target in 7 days with 30% consistency is a no-brainer. So go try to build $500 to $1,000 a day in my mind for 7 days, so that when you get to your 7 days of full trading, you've built up a huge buffer. And now you can hopefully, from that point forward, trade 7 more days with 30% consistency. But now you can go down to a smaller size probably for that trading period. And then you can just milk $750 payouts. So yeah, and so Kyle was giving me some information about the closing your trade. If you use a bracket order, so for instance, I'll show you what I mean in just a second. If you use a bracket order on your, so let's say I get into a position and then I drag my stop loss and my take profit, and then I go to close the trade by clicking X on the position, it won't let me trade that. It won't let me close it out because it sees multiple other positions open on the chart. So if you want to use the X, I'm just going to show you right there. So there's a touch of hedge pressure right there. Also very interesting. It doesn't show me my my take profit. Let's just put it back up at the highs. Oh, I'm on the micro, aren't I? Dang it. I'm going to get in trouble for flipping. So if I try to close this out, it does. But okay, so that one worked because I didn't have max. Let me go to NQ. And let me try that. All right, so let me go down to where's MHP coming up? MHP's at 680. Where's 680? All right, here. Let me just drop MHP on here, just so I have it on the chart. Because I don't typically trade the minis. I usually trade micros. Let's say I bought one here, and I move my take profit back up to these highs, and my stop loss is, let's say, 40 points below. And yes, I know I'm risking $100 here, or $1,000 here, but just bear with me, all right? This is just for demonstration purpose only. So if I had max position size, so if this was 3 to 5 contracts, and I dragged my take profit to 3 there, and then I dragged this one to 3 here, if I were to close this out, it would total 6 open contracts left on the chart, and it wouldn't let me do that. So if I wanted to close this with the X and I was trading 3 to 5 minis, I would have to close the limit orders first and then close the position, if that makes sense. So the drawdown on this account is $2,600 right now because I have a $1,600 buffer on it built up. Yeah, it's with AMP, not NextGen. I've got that figured out. I've got that part figured out. That's not a NextGen thing. That's an AMP thing. Thank you for that clarification. So just be careful with these accounts, guys. Like I'm not saying NextGen is a bad firm. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just saying the reason these accounts don't score the best on prop score is because of all of these rules on the funded account side. You have consistency, you have a buffer, and you have a daily loss limit. And then you have to factor in also, you can't flip. You have to trade 7 days. 7 days of trading, daily loss limit, consistency, plus buffer, plus no flipping. Like, it is like every rule possible that you could put on top of a trader to limit them from making money. These next-gen accounts have that. So that's why when you look at my funded futures and you look at, let me just show you on prop score. Somebody yell at me if this thing starts dropping so I can add in an MHP. Let's go to accounts. Let's go to, let's add in the next gen 25K evaluation. Let me just compare. Let me show you the comparison and what I'm talking about here. Add to compare. And then let's do the Lucid account. Let's do the Lucid 25K flex. Lucid direct, flex, 25K flex, add to compare. And then let's go look at the new My Funded Futures. Hopefully these are updated. They just updated the My Funded Futures 25K flex account today. So I don't know if if this is updated correctly. I think it is. Let's just compare these 3 accounts. These are all very similar accounts. 8.0, 8.0, 5.2. Why is this 5.2? These you can each take $1,000 out. This one's a 90% split. This one's a 80% split. This one is $750 with 100% split. So you're still taking out less with no split than with these other 2. The daily loss limit, none. EVAL, none. Funded, yes. Consistency rule, EVAL 50%, funded, no. EVAL 50%, funded, no. EVAL, no consistency, funded 30%, which limits your big days. Sale, so all-in price, $60, $57, $149. Now, if you use the activation fee right now, you can get half off of that activation. So it's like $90. It's still the most expensive of the 3. You have to use their 50% activation code to get it off. So it's still more expensive for a smaller payout with more rules. Simplicity, super easy, kind of easy because the eval you can pass in one day, but once you're on funded, 30% consistency is really low for a funded account. Return on investment is absolute not great at all. But their drawdown and price per time in market, their drawdown is excellent because there's no 25K account that gives you $1,750 drawdown, right? And their price per time in market is good. So this is what I'm talking about as far as you can see their cons are not, you can only trade 5 micros and these are 1 to 10. So if you can trade 20 micros, you can only trade 5 micros. So it almost is forcing you to either trade super small or go heavy and try to blow up the account. So again, I'm not saying you guys can't make money on these accounts. I'm not saying I can't make money on these accounts. I'm just saying there are better options that have fewer potholes, landmines, and tripwires along the way for a trader to get to a payout. That's all I'm saying. That's just my God's honest opinion, being as truthful as I can. This is why I love Prop Score. It gives us the full, clear picture of exactly why some accounts are going to be better or worse than others. There's so many other great accounts and so many other great firms to be trading with that when you get a sell like they're running, where they're going to give you free resets and basically guarantee you a funded account, maybe it makes sense then to go in and do something like that. But if they're not doing that, I just don't know why it would. Yeah, this was a demonstration position here. Does this guy even trade? I have $1,600 built up on this this NextGen account. This is one of the 2 funded accounts I got, and this is why I only got 2 of these accounts, because I didn't want to take a huge investment into this until I've kind of tested it myself and figured out whether I want to continue to pursue accounts with these guys. So these are just my 2 first kind of experimentation accounts with this firm. Guys, like that stream, smash it. Let's get it up there. MHP tap every single time. I'm going to go up to 3 contracts here. And you can see it updates my contracts in real time. Now I can bring this down to about here-ish. Let's just say 700. And then I want to bring this. I'll have to bring this up. I can risk my full... we'll just leave it there. So if I were to close this trade out right now on the X, I wouldn't be able to. Because, look, close position, market order rejected, close position. You can't because you're using bracket orders. The bracket orders are what mess this up. My usual TP is like, I'm looking in the Asia session, my TPs are typically either old highs or like 15 to 20 points. Sometimes Asia moves really good, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what the session's going to be like. We're coming into that hourly rollover here, so we'll see what happens in the next 2 minutes when the Tokyo session comes online. If I wanted to close this trade out and profit, I would need to close out the bracket orders. I would have to X out, and then I could X out of my full position there. The other thing I don't like is sometimes it shows me like the actual operating position here, like the net loss position here versus on the screen. Like I've seen it do it different ways. I don't know why it changes. I'm not sure why it changes like that. If ES tanks here, this would be a beautiful setup down here at HP and MHP. I know Papa Les is super happy right now. That dude was short from 712 or 715. All right, one more minute here, about 45 seconds into the Tokyo session coming on. PPI was very hot for Japan. Japanese PPI year over year was forecast at 3, came in at 4.9. Japanese PPI month over month was forecast at 0.8, came in at 2.3. So it wouldn't surprise me if this thing just absolutely craps the bed here when this thing rolls over in 17 seconds. We're about to find out.
You've been chasing strats for far too long. Chasing ghosts.
Right click on the chart settings, then click the trading tab for the money views.
You know the way. But fear keeps talking loud.
I have it on money.
Edges clean, signals tight, scooter flashing green tonight.
What do you mean by crack the bed? I mean it would just like dump. Nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened at the Tokyo Open. How disappointing. We moved 5 points. We moved 5 points. Gotta love it. I feel lower here. I feel like this is gonna this feels like a very toppy pattern right here. We've been in choppy consolidation all along, so it wouldn't surprise me that if this takes out. If ES, this will be a great opportunity down here. A+ setups here. This will just basically wipe out the profits I made at the beginning of the beginning of the Asia session on this account. Basically reset it for the day. So there you go. That's what it was. MHP melted. No reaction. No bouncage. Oh, look at that. Look at that fake out. Look at that fake out. Or do you take the short here off the bottom? You take the reclaim or do you take the short? What a freaking bounce there. This is the overshoot. If you guys are watching the resilience and MHP lesson that Matt did today, he was talking about the overshoots and how you know 40 points. This is a perfect example. If this does hold up and then shoots, it's only 20. That was only a 25-point overshoot. 40 points would have been a lot lower there. I don't know that this actually climbs from here. I don't, but what a fake out. That's very impressive. It was hunting my fake stop down there. If you had 5 positions open, you could close 3. 3 is greater than 2.5. If you're in a long 5 contract, sell 2. Limit of 3 and 2 contracts with TP and sell stop for 3 and 2 contracts. Yeah. You can mess around with your limit orders. You don't have to drag those in and out. So I just did on the bracket. What a fake out, man. That's unfortunate. I don't know. I still feel like lower is the play here. What's ES doing? Just chopping. I'm gonna chill. This account. This is where this account started today. So I hit the DLL in this morning's account. Made $1,600 at the market open here at Globex, and then just gave that all back right there. So I think I'm going to chase this lower here. Again, I'm playing on these NextGen accounts. See if we can make it back. So this one I'd be willing to I'm willing to risk the DLL on this, which would actually blow up the account on this one. So we'll see what happens. This is a make or break moment for this evaluate. Or it's not an evaluation. It is a funded account here. some make or break moment here on this funded account. MHP broke through. We came back, retested, and rejected off of it. So this feels like a short side play off of the break of MHP, retest, and then pull back. Shooting for these lows down here. That was put in near the end of the session today. So this was a great example of you try MHP, like you take the MHP play. If it works like it worked over here. So MHP, let me just drag this over so you can see where it was. 2680 is where it was. Market opened, dropped down to MHP. That's where I bought. Bam. Came back, bought again here. Bam. This time, bought here. Big overshoot, tried to reclaim, couldn't. And now I'm hoping we start to get a little bit of some selling pressure here. Some of that Japanese inflation reports coming out. Hopefully pushes this thing lower. Now, if this reclaims MHP and holds above, then this trade's doomed. I don't know why I feel like these accounts are evals and not actually funded accounts. Maybe it's because I read the rules so much and I'm just like, you know what? Maybe it's because I didn't really pass them fair and square. You know, I don't know why, but I'm looking at these two little funded accounts, these 25K funded accounts, and I'm just like, I just don't know, man. Like, something about them just feels off. Guys, we really got to get those likes up. I want to give you some free accounts tonight. We're sitting at we've been sitting at 280 for a while. We got to get to 400. I need you guys to smash that like button for me so we can do our giveaways. As soon as we hit 400 likes, the giveaways will begin. Free NextGen accounts? How did you know? No, we have Lucid accounts. We have My Funded Futures accounts. Put up the smash image. Smash it. Smash that like button. MHP has been recovered here. Oh, there it was. Got liquidated. There's the MHP recovery. That was my initial trade idea. Sucks that we got whippage around right there on MHP break and then reclaim. Hopefully that plays out for you. Here comes the email. Yeah, I wonder if they send you an email. Let me check my email. Do I get a liquidated email? I need to look. Like, how fast do they? I love looking at all my Lucid emails. When you get a payout, you get one that says payout approved, payout sent, payout pending, payout sent. Go get your certificate. So I don't see any liquidation email, so it doesn't look like they sent it to me right away, or at least it hasn't been in the last minute or two. All right. Yeah, there's nothing. I'll put it back up. I'll take down the smash the like button when we get 18 No, we get 21 more likes. We got to get to 400 likes. We're almost there. I still feel like this thing comes down lower. Still feel it. Let's see. We have 2 Lucid Pro accounts, and we have 2 MyFunded Futures, the new Flex accounts from MyFunded Futures. Yeah, use code SCORE for Lucid. Use code SCORE for any of your prop firm purchases. We give you the best discount available. I forgot to put my, let me go get I forgot to do my Ninja Trader pinned message again. Sign up for Ninja Trader Arena Cup. $250,000 cash prizes. Free to enter. Starts next Tuesday, I believe. I'm in the Heat 1, by the way. Have you guys signed up for the Ninja Trader Cup yet? If you have not, why not? It's absolutely free. It's an 8-hour trade. You trade for 1 day, and you have a chance to make like $5,000, I think, if you win your heat. Something like that. I want to put more money on this account. I don't think I do. Oh, why not? I'm gonna take one more stab short here on this NextGen account. Am I gonna stream the Ninja Cup? I don't think it will be on. It's 8 hours. I think it's just the New York session. So it starts at New York Open and finishes at the New York Close. So I won't be on to stream the Ninja Cup. And if you sign up and you use our link to sign up, that's a great reminder. Thank you, Farina. The traders who use our link to sign up, the best traders in the tournament, like from our team, like even if you don't win the tournament, but out of all of our team's traders, the top trader will win 10 prop accounts. Second place gets 5, third place gets 4, and then all the way down to the top 10 traders from our team will all get prop accounts. If the winning trader from our team wins the whole thing, wins the entire tournament, Matt will give them an additional $5,000 bonus on top of the $100,000 grand prize championship money. So, yep. We are around MHP. Technically, this is an EST long. We'll see if it holds. How do you join the giveaways? Well, we just crossed 400 likes. Jay, I will give you a code word to type into the chat. And when you type that code word into the chat, there is a bot that will pick it up and enter you into the giveaway. And then we'll spin a wheel with everybody's name on it. And then that will determine who wins our accounts. Thank you for getting us to 400 likes, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No dinner for me tonight because I've already had dinner, by the way. So we live in this really nice apartment complex, and they like to do like community events, you know, to try to get neighbors out and be around each other and all that kind of stuff. And so tonight they hosted a barbecue food vendor guy who has, like, you know, he brings this big smoke pit out on the back of his trailer, and They set up a tent and they cook all this barbecue, and you can go out and buy barbecue, and it's right outside the office here where I'm stationed at right now. Well, that's unfortunate. The MHP long EST every single time. EST. That's why you take EST every single time. That's why I did not take it. Don't ask me why I didn't take it. Anyway, so kind of a swinger community. Yeah, exactly. Just like that. Just like that. But here's the crazy. So we went out there, Lady Darb and my daughter, we all went down there. We were going to go order some barbecue. So in Texas, brisket is the king, right? You can get barbecue chicken, you can get turkey, you can get sausage, you can get pulled pork. But in Texas, brisket is the king. It's the best kind of barbecue that there is. And this guy rolls up out here. They opened at 5 o'clock our time, so 6 o'clock p.m. right at the Globex Open. I put on a couple trades. Lady Darb texts me. She's like, hey, I'm on my way down there. Meet me out there. So literally like 10 minutes in, I walk out. They've been open for 10 minutes. I walk out there. There's one dude sitting at the tent that's ordering food. That's it. That's all. One dude. And there's a lady and her, I guess it's like a husband and wife team that's cooking the barbecue and like manning the tent and all the food and stuff. There's a guy ordering barbecue. And then I see my wife come through the gate to get out front. We walk up to the line to order, and she goes, hey, bad news. We just ran out of brisket. I said, you just opened. You just opened. How are you out of brisket? She's like, oh, well, you know, the guy that came in, he ordered all the brisket that we had. I was like, well, did you not bring like 15 pounds of brisket? There's like almost 1,000 people probably that live in this apartment complex for this community event. Why would you bring 2 pounds of brisket? Why would you bring 5 pounds of brisket? You should have like 2 full briskets in there at least. So that was really like horrible planning, both on the apartment complex for not vetting this barbecue person and whether they actually knew what they were doing. And number 2, who shows up to a Texas barbecue? Like, you have a food truck vendor. You're only going to show up. You're going to show up to an apartment community complex where they're inviting all the neighbors to come out and try your barbecue, and you bring like 2 pounds of chopped beef brisket. You didn't bring like what in the world are you thinking? That business is going to go under. They're not going to make it. Like, that's just poor management. Come on. Know your audience. So I ended up getting the pulled pork. I got the pulled pork loaded spud. That's what I got. And it was okay. It was all right. It wasn't, and it was a small little potato. Small potatoes, man, you know. Thank God there were no soft carrots around. Cook some Korean barbecue bowls tonight. That sounds amazing, actually. I was just really pissed off because, like, man, I wanted some brisket. I either wanted a chopped brisket sandwich with some onions and pickles and barbecue sauce on it, or I wanted to get a chopped brisket baked potato with cheese and sour cream and onions and barbecue sauce. Oh, God. Instead, I had to spend $18 on a pulled pork baked potato. And it was okay. It wasn't $18 okay. Lady Darb, I go back, so I come into the office, I eat it, and then I was like, oh man, I really need like a soda. I need like, water's not gonna do it for me. I need some fizz. I need something like, you know, something fizzy. So I go down to the apartment like 10 minutes before the show starts, grab it, and she's like, is this okay to eat? And I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, I've pulled out like 3 or 4 pieces that are like just really fatty and not cooked all the way. And I'm like, oh, great. Now not only did I get brisket, I probably got food poisoning. I probably paid to get food poisoning on top of it. So I'm just pissed off about that. But I am full, so I mean, I guess that's okay. I guess that's all right. Let's do a giveaway. I know, I turned 51 and I just turned into this grumpy old man. Get off my lawn! Where's my brisket barbecue? You idiots! Don't you know how to cook barbecue? This ain't New York City. This is Texas, by God. All right, let's do a giveaway. The code word, you can guess it. Brisket. Type it in. B-R-I-S-K-E-T. Brisket is the code word. I'm fired up about brisket right now. Type it in. Type it in. That's how fired up I am about brisket right there. That's how fired up I am about brisket. Full port shortened. I don't want to get accused of not being consistent. I mean, you only have to type it one time. Some people in here think that for whatever reason they question their typing skills, and they have convinced themselves that they didn't type it right the first 25 times, and so they continue to type it 25 more times. But the bot, this AI bot, it's extremely, it's very, very 2026. It knows exactly what to look for. So it's very, very good at watching the chat and picking out everyone who types it in, and it knows to cancel out anybody that types it in more than once. They only get one entry. So I'm kind of the mindset when you're typing in a giveaway, type it in once, live with that for a minute, see how that feels. Let your brain kind of get used to, oh my God, I think you may have mistyped it. You should probably type it one more time just to be sure. Let it go a second time. Type it a second time, but type it slower the second time. Really make sure you get it in there. And then sit with that for another 30 seconds or so. Don't watch the chat, because if you watch the chat and you see everyone going by and putting it in more, your amygdala is going to hijack you, and you're going to go, you know what? I probably didn't type it in the first time or the second time correctly. Let me just go ahead and spam it about 15 times just to be sure. Sorry, the brisket fiasco has lit me up tonight. I'm a little fired up about the brisket fiasco here. You can type it as many times as you want. You only get one entry. I guess it makes people feel like they're doing something important. I'm cranky tonight. I don't know why. I was in a great mood. I just took $1,000 payout off of my Lucid account, the fourth one. And now I was actually really happy. And then I read all of those rules from the NextGen funded account. That kind of got me a little peeved. And I was like, dadgum, man. I was really excited about these accounts. I should have done more due diligence. Not that they're horrible accounts. It's just, man, there's so many landmines and tripwires and potholes and booby traps. Their upper DD band, yeah, it's way. Oh, let me go to MNQ. It's 938.50. All right. 11 seconds. We're going to spin the wheel. We're going to spin the wheel in 11 seconds. Now listen to me. If I tell you to stop typing, dadgummit, you better stop typing. All right. No more entries. You can, if you keep typing it now you're going to make the grumpy old man even grumpier. The bot is off. The code word is off. Quit it. Entries are closed. Entries are closed. All right. Here we go. We're shuffling it up. This is for a, let me check, Lucid Pro 25K eval. These are one-day pass, 40% consistency on funded. I took out 2 payouts off of these, off of Pro account. These are really good. All right, spinning the wheel. Good luck.
Let's rewind.
Risk it for the brisket. I love it. I love it.
This is blood on the token.
Cosmic Paradox Theory. Congratulations, Cosmic Paradox Theory. You just won yourself a Lucid 25K Pro account. Congratulations, my friend. Type something in chat. We'll do payout next. Yeah, Spyro, we'll still do payout. That'll be another one. We got 4 more. I see you, buddy. Cosmic Paradox Theory. Congratulations. Let me put you in the winner's circle. Hold on one second. Lucid 25K Pro. These are great accounts, man. I'm so happy you're getting one of these. Love Lucid, love the pro accounts. Submit. All right, you have been put into the winner's circle. Congratulations. To claim your prize, Mr. Cosmic Paradox Theory, or Mrs., I'm not sure, Mrs. Zayzerzen, you're going to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link to that Discord in the description of this video. And you're going to go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord. And you'll need to submit a screenshot of your YouTube ID. And there's some other instructions in there on what you need to do as well. So congratulations, my friend. Hope you enjoy that account. It is a really great account. MHP. How many of you guys took the MHP play tonight? Type MHP in chat if you took the MHP play tonight. What a banger. 3 times. Open, like 15 minutes after open, and then here about an hour and a half after open. What a great banger play. Well done, well done, well done. I am up today. I'm not up tonight. I am up for the day, but not on this trading session. I guess technically it's a new day, so. You got a trading under the influence? You blew an eval while getting your buzz on? Nice. TUI. That's funny. That's nice. All right, new half hour here on the Tokyo session. The first 30 minutes have come and gone. We are now into the bottom of the Tokyo session here of the first hour. See if I can get a little bit of a pullback here, just playing this little range. Uh, 7,350 is the full buffer margin on these accounts. 7,350, 27,350. So I'm going to see if I might try to hold it to that. That way I'll clear the buffer in 2 days. There you go. 27,285. Close enough. So 2 days of trading the NextGen accounts. We've cleared the buffer. So now I just have 5 days of 30% consistency. My biggest day, let's see, my biggest day now is really big. That's the sad part about it. My biggest day, that's the problem with consistency accounts. Let's see, let's just take out 1780. Well, no, it's 27. Yeah, I started with 25,000, so I've made 2285, right? 2285 is what I've made. I made 830 the first day, so today I've made 1455 as my biggest day. So let's see, who's do some math for me, chat. I'm not a mathematician. If 1450 is my biggest day, what is my new profit target for 30% consistency over the next 5 days? I need 5 more trading days. 5 more trading days on these. 1450 is my biggest day. So 4833, thank you. So divided by 5, so 4883 is where I need to get to. I'm at 2285. So I have to make 2550 over the next 5 days. So that's an average of $500 a day for the next 5 days. We'll have a big buffer. Yeah, $500 a day for the next 5 days, and we'll be able to take a $750 payout. Sorry, I'm not meaning to like dog them too much, but here on the Day Trading with Matt YouTube channel, we do not, unless we had worked out a specific deal, like a sponsorship deal, I get to share my God's honest opinion with you. I know I owe allegiance to no one. Oh, Dan says, I saw someone on TopSec make 21K in 1 day, and for consistency, they would have had to make 52 to get a $2,000 payout. That's why you don't use consistency. 100%, brother. Dude, that's a great example of that. So here's what I'm saying. What I was getting back to is I don't owe any prop firm my allegiance because I am not an affiliate with any prop firm and I have no current sponsorship deal with any prop firm. I am a free agent. Now, with that said, if there's any prop firms out there that would like to sponsor the night shift, you can email me at brad@rocketscooter.com. I'd be happy to talk with you about that. I am for sale. Everybody has a number. But currently, I'm just a free agent. I have no affiliate code. I have all of the prop firms that are on PropScore. We're building relationships with them. We're getting to know them. And we're trying to try out their accounts and build relationships with them. My number is 69. My number is 67. 67,000. $69,420. That's my cost. $69,420 is my price. All right. I'll take payment in crypto. No, not crypto. I want cold hard cash. Cold hard cash. I am not a free agent in the sense of I'm on the market for other ladies. I am locked up happily. $694.20. No, it's not it. You forgot to move the decimal place over. Move it over 2 more spots, then we'll be talking. So, all of that to say, I am just giving you my feedback, my honest first take, my intuition. Like, you're getting just ripped straight off the dome. Here's Brad's thoughts on this account or this firm. If I like it, I'm going to tell you. If I don't like it, I'm going to tell you. If I think there's some good things to point out, I'm going to point out the good things. If I think there's some bad things that I just don't like, I'm going to tell you what those are. Because listen, these prop firms are not your friends. That's why we made prop scores, so that you can at least find the best ones that are most tilted in your favor, even though none of them are truly tilted in your favor, right? We want to find the ones that are best tilted in our favor. MHP coming up for a 4th time tonight. Anybody going to take it? I'm not. I'm sitting out. I have a sponsor, Rocket Scooter. Yeah, so that's my only allegiance is to Rocket Scooter. That's it. Ricky Alleman, you're right. But that's not a prop firm. That's a trading platform and a trading system of execution. That's not a prop firm. I can pitch Rocket Scooter to cash anybody that's trading a cash account, Forex, CFDs. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Yeah, I think we're gonna be choppy to down. I don't think we rip higher. But I mean, I said that if we get a little blow off top, I think around 825 to 840 might be the blow off top, and then we sell off from there. But it wouldn't surprise me if we just chop around inside of today's price action, the bulk of today's price action right here for the rest of the Asia session tonight. It wouldn't surprise me at all. So my allegiance is to Rocket Scooter, and I am hardcore all about Rocket Scooter. You guys hear me talk about what Rocket Scooter did for my trading and what it did for my profitability. Heck yeah, I'm going to pump that, man. I want everybody to go use Rocket Scooter. So but as far as prop score goes, look at all of the firms we have in here now. Take Profit, My Funded, Blue Sky, Funded Sea, Tradeify, Funded Futures Family, Lucid, Top Step, Trade Day, Aqua, Funded Next, 4 traders. I've never even heard of them before. Blue Guardian, Apex, Alpha Futures, Blueberry Futures, Phidias, Top One, Phoenix, Hydra Funding, never heard of them. Goat Funded, Earn to Trade, NextGen, Ola Prime, FXify, Funded Futures Network, The Fivers, Day Traders, Halcyon, Bullinox, Prop Shop Trader, Elite Trader Funding. Like, there are, I don't know, I lost track of how many that is. I even saw another one on my Instagram today that isn't on this list. I had never seen before. I think it was called Redline Futures or something like that. Redline? Anybody heard of Redline Futures? I haven't until today. It seems like there's new ones popping up all the time. So for me, if I want to find the best opportunity to get a payout, I want to come to a site that has done all of the work for me. I want to go somewhere that I can just quickly find, okay, this site has looked at all the rules. They've put it into a mathematical model. I don't have to go read every single FAQ of 50 different prop firms. I can put in the way I trade. I can put in my budget. I can turn on and off the things that I like or don't like about prop firms, and I can instantly get the best 3 or 4 firms and accounts that I should be focusing on like that. I no longer have to worry about marketing. I don't have to worry about what an influencer tells me. I can just come here every single day. If I'm ready to buy if my budget allows me to go buy a new account today, this is the first stop every single day. This is it. All right. Gringo Loco, you saw that one pop up. Kyle said we just heard of them. Redline, yeah. The best firms are the ones that score very high, and they're popular for a reason because the cream rises to the top. From a financial perspective, what you're paying, the rules. The thing with prop firms, guys, is you get to choose your hard. You get to pick your difficulty. You know? That's the nice thing about prop firms. And I think too many traders just blindly go in and they get sucked in by ads. They get sucked in by social media people pushing a new account. And this guy's telling you, you gotta try it. This is the best account ever. Oh my God, this pushes them to number 1 of all time. Why? Because they got paid to say that, or because the account's actually good? All right. Holy dumpage, Batman. Holy dumpage, Batman. Where's ES? ES, this is your next opportunity to go long. In and around this area right here is your next opportunity to go long if you are still bullish on this market. Bumpity, dumpity, dumpity. Streamers pushed NextGen hard. So streamers pushed NextGen hard because they were offering a massive sale, and they were offering you free resets. What does free reset do to every gambler's mind? It's just a free roll on the jackpot machine. That's all it is. I'm going to pull this lever. I'm guaranteed to hit it. No, I'm just going to pull this lever. They know how human psychology works, guys. Like, they're not dumb. They know exactly what triggers the dopamine inside of degenerate gamblers. And prop firm traders are some of the most degenerate gamblers on the planet. Do I want to try some take profit accounts here? If we get down to ES, do I want to try some take? Do I? Maybe I go small. Let's just go down to we'll just go 3 micros. If we get down here, I'll trade NQ, but I'm gonna watch ES, but I'm gonna trade NQ by proxy here. All right, so I'm gonna watch the ES levels, and when we get down here, I think I would take a position in the middle. I think my first position to trade here is going to be in the middle between HP and MHP. And then if it dips, I might buy a little bit more on the overshoot of MHP, and then I'll just have a tight stop there, ready to go. What level am I? What would this? Well, I don't know where that would be on NQ. I'm just gonna have to watch. I'm gonna have to watch ES and just be ready. NQ DD bands. The bottom one is way under 29,439. It's still like 200 points underneath us, so it's a ways to go. So what I was talking about is stop listening to influencers and start doing your own homework. Rough evening? Nah, man. What do you mean rough evening, dude? I made $1,500 today on this NextGen funded account. I'm looking for an opportunity to get. I took a payout on Lucid Pro. I took a payout on Lucid again tonight, so we added another $1,000 into the bank account there tonight. We took This was payout number 4 of 5 on this account. The consistency on this account is just nothing but green skies, baby. Nothing but green skies. 20 days in a row. 20-day winning streak on that funded account. Love it. Hey guys, let's see if we can get to 500 likes. We'll do another giveaway at 500 likes, okay? Let's see if we can get there, my friends. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. If you would share this live stream out to either on X or send it to your friends, any day trader friends that you have. Let them know that we're over here. We're here every night from 7 to 11 Eastern. Anytime the market's open, I'm going to be hanging out with you here. I want to give another just huge shout out to BJ. BJ was thrown into a incredibly tough situation last night, last minute. If you weren't here for last night's show, I got on, and within the first, I don't know, it was like 10 minutes, the apartment complex lost all internet. Every building in the apartment complex lost internet. And I started texting Matt, and Matt was like, hey, I'm going to jump on for a second, call BJ. And so I immediately text BJ. I'm like, dude, how fast can you get set up and ready to go? He's like, oh my gosh, okay, let's do it. And so I'm on the phone with him, just helping him like talk it through and get ready. And Matt's holding down the fort for like 25, 30 minutes. BJ comes on and gets ready, and he's like, oh my God, I forgot. I don't know where my mic's at. Dude, we threw him into the fire last night, and he just killed it. Absolutely freaking killed it. He got to do some push-ups. He got to do some giveaways. But I am so grateful for him. And thank you, BJ, for stepping up, man. We're going to have to get you something really nice. I got some dates coming up in June, by the way. I don't know what your June looks like, BJ, but I'm gonna have 2 or 3 nights that I'm probably gonna need your help. I've got some church stuff that I'm not gonna be able to get out of. Skydoc says, man, it sucks being right at the wrong time. Yeah, it does. I'm still waiting. I've got 3 micros on this take profit evaluation over here. We made $1,500 now tonight on this next gen, so that's good. I've got 3 micros fired up. If we can get down into HP and MHP, then I think I would be interested. I don't want to sell into this because, guys, we could immediately just turn around. We're just at the bottom of the range. This thing could just immediately move back up inside of this and just move sideways all night. We could just start barcoding all night right now. And I don't want to sell into this expecting a move to HP. What I want to do is be ready if we get a quick spike down here, I'm going to have something ready to go. Sure, you hate the Asian session because it's slow. The last couple weeks, we've had some slow sessions. Back when the Iran war was going on and we were coming out of that ceasefire, man, the Asia session was on fire, man. There were some nights we were making $2,000-$3,000 across different accounts. We were putting a lot of green on the board. Kyle says literally 1 tick from taking out that post-market low. If we took that, I would want to short this, but I don't know. Yeah, I would just be very careful. We've established a nice range here. We've established a pretty nice 100-point range here. There's equal highs and there's equal lows. Sitting below us is another consolidation zone right in here. So that's all of this price action and all of this price action with one little spike in between. So it's kind of in a what I would call a dirty spot. It's going to be, there's just been a lot of business transaction at both of these levels. So if you get a pop down on NQ, I don't think it's going to be a massive sell-off. Lower DD band would line up with these equal lows down here. That maybe, you could be a potential price target if you're a bear. If you're a bull, obviously all-time highs, equal highs above these consolidation levels right here would be your next spot that you would be looking for profit, taking profit there. If you're a range scalper, playing the extremes back to the middle also may not be a bad idea tonight. If that is indeed what's going to happen, playing those edges are very cheap trades. You can put a very tight stop right around the bottom, the extreme edges of those boxes right there, and just play back to the middle. None of that is Rocket Scooter. We are chopping around now the Rocket Scooter levels, the monthly hedge pressure and the weekly hedge pressure. Remember that the Friday trading session is the monthly expiration for options. So it could be all over the place. There could be some volatility coming into the market here on Friday, especially towards the end of the day Friday. Neon's show could be interesting. I would say if you're confused, I would say if you don't have a strong conviction about a bias, the best thing you can do is to sit on your hands and roast the host. It's roast the host night. Can we do that? I think I'm down for that. Roast the host. We need 6 more likes, guys. We need 6 more likes, and we'll get our next giveaway fired up here. All right. Emil, that's a great question, isn't it? It's such a great question. I don't trade often, but when I do. I don't know how to finish that quote for a Dos Equis commercial, but we still need a summit on push-ups. BJ's the push-up guy, man. I don't really have enough room in this tiny little office to do push-ups. My head would basically go from, like, I might have to like open the door because I'm like 6'1", 6'1". I might have to like open the door to get out because I think the inside from wall to wall, it's like a 6-foot little box in here. It's tiny. I don't trade often, but when I do, I'm usually wrong. See, this is roast the host. This is what I'm here for. I don't trade often, but when I do, I blow accounts. I don't trade much, but when I do, I use MHP. I don't always sit on my hands, but when I do, I roast the host. See, this show writes itself, man. This show writes itself. Justin, I do push-ups every losing trade. You're going to get rich or get ripped. See, that's a good way to look at it. I don't sit on my hands often, but when I do, they smell kind of funny. Oh, I love it. I love it. Could you please turn off the music? That is an absolutely 100% not a chance in hell. I don't trade often, but when I do, I don't trade pro. I don't trade often, but when I do, I look damn good. HP stands for weekly hedge pressure. It's where the dealers on a weekly time level are going to be positioned to hedge. How many contracts do you trade on funded accounts? It depends on the size of the account, but typically 3 to 5 micros on 25 and 50Ks. You're 6 foot. You can't believe Brad is 6'1". His face doesn't look like a 6'1". What does my face look like? You think I'm a little guy? Kyle says, how much do we have to donate for you to suck down the helium in one of those balloons and do funny voices? Everybody's got a price, Kyle. I believe I was very clear. I am for sale. $69,420. I will suck all the helium out of all of those balloons. Pull up the little Brad photo. Oh, that's right. That's right. Did I save that picture? I need to, because that is that is one of the best pictures. Kyle, can you just DM me that? I gotta scroll so far back up to find it. Where is it? I don't want to have to scroll. I need to just... Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I got it. Little Brad. There he is. There's little Brad. Big hands, big feet, little legs, little torso, massive head, and the neon matte like clones in the back. They're like half matte, half neon in the back. And I'm like holding up, what am I looking at in the magnifying glass? Oh, we all know what I'm looking at with a magnifying glass, don't we? We know. Oh my gosh. So funny. That picture is... I gotta screenshot this first so I can have I need to put this, I need to give it its own scene position on the stream. So hold on, let me do some finagling here. I need to get to let me rename it. Little Darb. Little Darb. All right, now I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna add media. Browse. Hold on a second. I gotta do this right now, or I'll forget about it later. Where's my... There's that. Let me go here. Why can't I... Wait. It won't let me put a... Why won't it make... It won't let me do a PNG image? How, wait. How is that possible? I have one in there for the smash the like button. This one is a... it's a PNG. Yeah, why can't I add in another picture? Well, shoot, I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. I don't know. I'm 51. Technology instantly becomes the most difficult thing in the world for me to work. I had a birthday yesterday. I now need a grandchild to come over and show me how to do all of my... How do you work this VCR? I want to record Miami Vice tonight. How can you get the I'm Still Here song? You can go to the description of this video. Did I close that? No, here it is. If you go to the description of this video, you can get a link to my Suno playlist. Here we are back up into the middle of that range. See, this is that edge extreme trade. We're just in a tight little choppy zone here. We're coming in to the first hour of the Tokyo session is about to be finished here. Hour's about to turn over in the next 30 seconds. What's my musical background? Self-taught musically from a very young age. like in the started learning, kind of teaching myself piano in the 3rd, 4th grade. From there, it just expanded to other instruments: saxophone, guitar, bass, drums, keyboard, and piano are my main instruments. And then I sing, of course. Went to school for a sound recording technology degree, which is basically studio engineering, audio engineering for studios. And inside of that, I had to take some music theory classes and music appreciation classes, which I wanted to absolutely just pull my eyeballs out and rip my ears off, because that was the most useless, pointless class I've ever taken in my entire life. Play the piano? I don't have a piano in here, otherwise I would. I'd be happy to play you. If I had a piano in here or a keyboard, I would definitely play you some music. You send me the image. Cool. Let me try that. Let me try that. I don't know why it wouldn't let me add the. All right. Let me try this. It's a JPEG even better. I wonder why. Let me see if I can do it again. What is this?
Flash in the dark, yeah, it rewrites the scene, splitting up the shadows with the silver blue beam.
What is that take off? I don't even know what that is. I think I can just delete this. I delete that. Yeah, all right, now let's add media. Wait, isn't there an image? That's what I need to do, not media. There we go. Okay, now I think, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. There we go. Where we need to resize this. We'll put it. Actually, let's put it. We'll put it on top. We'll put it on top of the real Darb here. No, we got to put it on top of the overlay. There we go. There we go. Wick sniffer, wick tickler, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Now I have it. Now we can just like, every time we need it, it's just right there. It's just ready to go. We got bam, bam. We got the smashing. We got the wick sniffer. We got it all, baby. Love it. Oh my God, it's so big. You know what they say about big feet? I don't trade often, but when I do, I usually lose. Solid long at MHP? I don't know right now. MHP has been overshot on both sides. The long, if you think that we're going to go to the back to the top of the range, then MHP long makes sense here. It really just depends on what is your overall bias for the market. If you're a bull, MHP long makes sense. If you're a I don't know, then not putting on a trade right now makes sense. If you're a bear, you got to make your own calls, right? Like I'm not here to tell you or to convince you what to do or not to do. For me, I'm just going to sit out right now. I don't want to do anything else in this choppy zone. If I can, ES feels a little bit more bearish than NQ. So if ES continues to sell off and we get an ES test in between HP and MHP, I'm going to start a 3 micro position about halfway in between here on NQ. So I'm going to use ES as my proxy. Like, I'm going to use ES as kind of the guide to where I think the market should start bouncing back into a bullish direction. So I will use these levels right here for my buys. I will take the trade on 3 micros on my MNQ, but I'll use these levels on ES to kind of guide my way. Dump it, baby. Kyle wants it going down. I know Papa Les wants it to go down. He was short earlier. Lower high under VWAP for ES is holding strong. NQ holding under VWAP, holding underneath, breaking back down below MHP again. We could be heading here on NQ down for heading for that 593 level, which would line us up for a great little sweep down here around 507 as well. When there's nothing to do in the market, this is why you got to have a good stream to hang out in, so that you have a way to pass the time and listen to good music, crack some jokes. All right, we got to 530 likes. Let's do another giveaway. Give me some keywords. Oh, let's do payout. We did a payout tonight. We got to do payout. We use payout every time we get a payout. Payout, payout. That's what it's all about. In fact, while you're typing this in, I got to refresh my page. I got to refresh the bot. Don't type anything, or just wait a second. 1 second. Now remember, you only have to type at one time. The bot is on. You can type payout. If you're wondering exactly, if you're wondering or curious whether you typed it wrong the first time, just type it out really slowly the second time, and then stop watching the chat, because it's going to trigger you like the degens that you are, and you think you're missing out on more entries, and you're going to keep typing it and keep typing it. But while you're typing it, because I know you won't be able to stop yourselves, this is what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. This is why we do what we do. And just to remind you of that, let's listen to my newest song. This is what it's all about.
I remember every loss that hit my chest, every doubt that kept me second guessing steps, every long night feeling stuck in place, trying not to break while I ran the race. Watch people quit, watch people fade, watch shortcuts steal what discipline made. There were moments I was close to done, but something in me said you're not done. Brick by brick, all that pain and doubt starts making sense when it all works out. This is what it's all about. All those nights when it all weighed down, every setback, every round, every time I almost drowned. wasn't pretty, it wasn't fast. There were moments I didn't think I'd last, but every failure taught me how to become the traitor I am now. This is what it's all about. All those nights when it all weighed down. Every setback, every round. Every time I almost drowned. Now the light finally breaking through. Everything I dreamed coming into view. Yeah, the journey was hard, no doubt. But this is what it's all about. This is what it's all about. This is what it's all about.
That is what it's all about right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is why we work so hard. That is why we do everything that we do to get the payouts, to break free, to chase our dreams. That is everything that we do. That is why we do it. People say we were never going to make it. People said, why didn't you quit so long ago? It was hard. Yeah, it's hard. It's worth it. Just keep showing up. All right, let's get the wheel up. People complaining. Turn off the music. Just spin the wheel. Go get your own show. You're more than welcome to run it any way you want to, my friends. All right. No more entries. We're giving away another Lucid Pro 25K eval right now. Lucid Pro. You can download that song, the Suno playlist. There's a link to my Suno playlist in the description of this video. They aren't allowed to win. Yeah. I'm not that mean. I'll give them a chance. Do all 5 right now? No. All right, here we go. What did I say? Lucid 25K Pro account. Spinning the wheel. Clearix WQ2ACC. Clearix underscore WestQ. I don't know what I'm trying to think if that's a name. How would I say this? I don't know what that is. That feels like an old school like radio. Hey guys, welcome. You're listening to WCUE, St. Louis, Missouri. It's acne medication. Oh, I love it. This chat roasts people so hard. I absolutely love it. Clearix, you got to type something in chat. I'm going to give you. I'm on. I got to get on live chat. Here we go. Did they type anything? Did they type anything? I haven't seen him type anything. Trey ain't messing around. Jump trader. All right. I'm going to count. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He was probably the guy that was raging about spin the wheel. Too bad. He gone. He gone. Let's spin it again. Scalp. L3Y. Congratulations, you just won. Lucid. 25K Pro. We have 3 more giveaways. If you missed this one, don't worry. You'll get in the next one. There he is. I see you. Not everybody goes in and alters their name. I don't think some people know they can go in and do that. So they're not all bots. Lucid 25K Pro. Brad Stream submitted. My friend, you have just been put into the winner's circle. To claim your prize, you are going to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of the video, of this video. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. You'll need to submit a screenshot of your YouTube ID. And they'll hook you up with your prize. So congratulations, buddy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting the show. Of course, man. Of course, of course. We have 3 more accounts. We have 3 of the brand new 25K Flex accounts. My Funded Futures updated their Flex accounts today. We have 3 of those to give away still for the rest of the show. We have got about an hour and a half to go. We're at 547 likes, but we got 760 people watching. I think 600 is very doable. 600 likes, very, very doable from where we are right now. It's only 153 more likes. No more giveaways tonight until we get to 600 likes. Smash that button. Let's get it going. Spin the wheel. I did spin the wheel, Sean Phillips. What else would you like me to do? You mean Flex 2.0? That's correct, Balaji Trades. There are a bunch of people that haven't smashed the like button yet. And we're just wondering what in the world this birthday boy has to do to get someone to get that, to go just reach right on down there, that little thumb, and just tap it. Just a little tappity tap. What's up, Lintech? Welcome in, baby. I am not good at math. Yeah, you are 100% correct. And that's not entirely true. I am pretty good at math. In school, like especially in my sound recording technology courses, I had to take trigonometry. I had to take calculus. Because you have to learn all about acoustics, speaker design. You have to learn about decibels and amplification and all those kinds of things. So you had to take a lot of math for my degree. And I got through it. It's not my favorite thing in the world. But after I've been up all day and I've been hanging out and it's 9:15, my brain, the math part of my brain starts to get turned off. How many of the next-gen accounts did you go for? I went with 2 next-gen accounts, passed them both, activated them. This is one of them here at the bottom. I've already built up the full max buffer. So you have to make, one of the rules is you have to have you have to get to 27,350. So this is my second day of trading that account. So I put on $1,450 tonight and got that up to its max buffer. So now I have to trade for 5 more days. And basically I have to make $500 over the next 5 days, or the equivalent of $2,500 in the next 5 days to make sure I hit my 30% consistency. Everything is dumping off here a little bit. We're back down near the bottom of the range here on NQ. If NQ can get a little flush, I think ES can also get a little flush down here to the MHP level. I'm going to be ready. I want to see it dip in between HP and MHP. I'll do a first 3 micro position here. If it dips under MHP, I'll add into it. So this is going to be my first 3 micro attempt on these Tradeify take profit 50Ks. Guys, thanks for smashing that like button. We only need to get to 600. We need to get up to 600. Didn't I say 600? I can't do math. I said 150 earlier, didn't I? I just realized that. The host is not... I told you it's Roast the Host night. I just realized right now, I was like, what do you mean I can't do math? Well, yeah, because I said 600 and we were only like 43 away or whatever. I get it. A song premiere? Yeah, sure, man. Absolutely. I need to play Fraser. Fraser has a good one in there called One More Candle that I need to play. 3 more likes and we'll do a My Funded Futures 25K Flex 2.0. Nikki says there may be a chance you have ADHD, can do everything but the boring bookwork. I may not disagree with you. I think Lady Darb would probably also agree with you that I do have a little bit of ADHD going on. I'm like a quiet ADHDer. I'm not usually like a bounce off the wall. Like I don't really have like the hyperactivity part of it. But I definitely can jump around and I can get like hyper focused on something and then I just kind of like tune everything else out. I get in trouble for that all the time. I hyper focus on one thing and then I just kind of everything else is gone. Hey, let's go. 605 likes. Thank you guys for getting that up there. I appreciate that. Give me some keyword suggestions. I need to reset the bot. Keyword suggestions for our next giveaway. What's it going to be? ADD instead of ADHD, so just ADD. Yeah, attention deficit disorder. I guess that's true. Yeah, that's right. Math sucks. Brisket Betty, that's hilarious. Helium, that was a funny one too. I'll see it. I'll know it when I see it. Come on, I want to see one more little dip down into. I want to see one more little dip underneath hedge pressure here. I want to see it overshoot hedge pressure. Hot hands. Little Brad, there it is. That's the one. Little Brad, it is. Little Brad, it's Roast the Host. Type it in, Little Brad. All right, let's go listen to Kyle's new song. Kyle put a song up in the song submission channel. What's it called? Where is it? Let It Work Out. This is from Kyle. Turn this one up. It's just special to me. It's my song I spent the longest on. It's a song about the social media and social, mental, and emotional struggles of pushing for something to work out, cultivating it at the end. Nice. Let's listen. Let me turn it up first. Here we go. This is called Let It Work Out by our very own I Am Liquidity 2.
Yeah. Stared at the screen till it burned. Hands on my head, I've been hurt. Red on red and one green spark. I've been out here moving in the dark. My phone stayed hot in my palm. Mind kept trying to stay calm. Every tick felt like a test. Every breath set heavy in my chest. I prayed through the doubt, I prayed through the noise. Ask for a little grace, ask for a better choice. If I fall, let me learn. If I wait, let it turn. I was hanging by a thread. Still I said, let it work out. Let it work out. I need this to work out. All that weight on me, still I'm standing. Now let it work out. Let it work out. I need this to work out. Work out.
Friends don't call like before. Got too quiet at my door. I was late to my own life, pacing lines in my
kept my place. Hey, one more breath, one more try, one more hour, one more night. Then the break came through, like I knew it would. Let it work out. Let it work out. I need this to work out. All that weight on me, now I'm standing. Now let it work out. Let it work out. I need this to work out. Back when I was barely hanging on. Now it's clear the storm is gone. It all worked out. It all worked out. I did it. I did it.
That is incredible, man. So good. I love the vibe of that too. That genre is so cool. Very well done, Kyle. Very well done. All right, guys, let me turn that down. Turn that down. Let me get the wheel up. We're going to spin right now. You can stop typing. We got all the names we're going to get. All right. Reset tool turned off. All right, so stop typing. Stop it. Stop it. Quit. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. My Funded Futures 25K Flex account incoming. Winner number 1. J. Cole. Let's go, baby. There he is. J. Cole. How you doing, man? How you doing? He's a regular here. He's a regular. I tuck him in all the time. But you got to type something. You still got to type something. Little rigged. Where is he? He hasn't said anything. There. Let me put you in the winner's circle, my friend. MFF 25K Flex. Submit. You are in the winner's circle, bud. J. Cole, go to Prop Score Discord, claim your win channel. Submit a screenshot of your YouTube ID. Let me get a brand new keyword right now. Let's do another one. Let's get another one going. What's another keyword? Oh, here we go. At MHP on ES. Dumpage. It is a dumpage night, it looks like. MHP didn't hold up on NQ. Looks like overnight hedge pressure is having it's struggling here right now. It's trying to decide, do we want to hold on? Are we going to turn around right here? Or is this going to be the failure point? Going to be interesting to see what happens. Buy MHP. Let's do MHP EST. MHP EST. That's the code word. We don't know if it's going to work or not, but we take it every single time. Wrong from the right place if we're wrong. Looks like it's not going in the direction we want it to go. NQ is completely collapsing. I'm killing that trade right there. Go ahead and type it in, guys. Give away My Funded Futures 25K Flex. Code word MHPEST. I'm gonna go take a little bathroom break. I'll be right back.
boogie. Hey, rocket scooter boogie. Rocket scooter boogie. Hey, rocket scooter boogie.
Green Day's on it. Scooter Tribe, gather around. Matt just pulled up. And you already know what he's driving.
He hit 100 ticks clean, didn't sweat, didn't flinch. P&L so fat, it can't fit in an inch. Scooter charts hitting set up tight like a Spartan. I was riding through the street in that ass Tom Martin. Hedge pressure bounce, made the candles go vertical. Chat going wild, every bar controversial. Matt so funded, he don't need no margin. Paid in full from a single bar's wide. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. Let the whole squad see where the games be started. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. All gas, no brakes, P&L never part. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. Scooter got him flying like the jets, he's charged. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. If you ain't trading green, why you even log?
He break out the zone like the flow ain't real. One tap to the box, then he close that deal. They range tight bands, rap like a harness. One push in the tray, hit the moon's red carpet. Well, start sweating when they see his bracket. They know I'm popping, Matt's gon' snatch it. He don't chase price, chase him starving. Whole street froze when he parked that march. 12 payouts hitting like a drumline march. Mad count money in the stadium march. Said Scooter got me funded, no cap, no bargain. I just leveled up twice and then asked to march.
Show me that ass, Tom Martin. Let the whole squad see where the games be started. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. All gas, no brakes, P&L never part. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. Scooter got him flying like the jets, he charged. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. If you ain't trading green, why you even log?
Tell me who else got a fan that's clean. Tell me who else turn red days green. When the whoosh goes off and the band start wide. That V12 roll got the whole block vibing. Levels hold strong, never once departing. Games hit hard like
And that ass, Tom Martin. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. Light the street up, let the flex be start. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. Matt got wins while the rest stay stark. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. Left lane life with the P&L chart. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. Rocket scooter, got the whole game harking. Blessed by the whoosh, built by the scooter. You're hammering that mouse like it owes you rent. Red candles dancing, every click's another cent. Sweat on your palms, hard doing 180, chasing that high ball. You're trading like a junkie. I told you once, I'll tell you slow. The market's a woman, she don't like desperados. You keep on forcing, she'll bleed you dry. But the chart don't give a damn if you live or die. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't
All right, back on.
give a damn.
Nice little dumpage there.
Rocket scooter knows the truth.
MHP looks like it's gonna hold up. I probably could have held on to that, but honestly, that pulled pork spud potato that I got so pissed off about, I'm even more pissed off about it now. It did not sit well in my stomach. So we're just chilling here. MHP reclaim. Probably is going to come back up, and I would think to maybe like 75.12-ish area. That was the that. I don't know if I want to average. I don't know if I want to try to risk more on this account right here. That's about what on these evals. I don't want to put more on that one. I could go to this one. I'm just gonna hold off for right now. I gotta hold on. I gotta text my wife. All right, let's spin the wheel. This is another account here. Let me grab all the names. Let me grab everybody. Hold on. Let me grab them. Dang. How did we get 536 people? Where'd all these people come from? I leave, and we get more viewers. How's that happen? NextG Discord, nice, awesome. All right, here we go. Shuffling it up. We're giving away My Funded Futures 25K flex account. Spinning the wheel. KB Trades 98. Type something in chat. You just won yourself a My Funded Futures 25K flex account. KB Trades 98. Let me see you. Oh, Dakota got off. People piling in. Nice. Well, welcome in, guys. All you Top Step people. All you NextG people. Did KB Trades type anything? I haven't seen him. There he is. Yeah, I see you now. I see you now. Let me get you in the winner's circle, bud. Let me get you in the winner's circle. We're doing a My Funded Futures 25K flex. KB Trades. Submit. All right. You're in the winner's circle. To claim your prize, KB Trades 98, you're going to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link to that in the description of this video. Go to Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. You're going to need to submit a screenshot of your YouTube ID. And they'll hook you up with your new account. Congratulations, bud. Hope you like that account. Hope it works out for you. We have one more My Funded Futures Flex account. We will give it away in the next hour. Don't go anywhere. If you're a My Funded Futures fan, you like those 25K Flex accounts, we got one more to give away. And we have 4 boot camps, Rocket Scooter boot camps to give away tonight as well. We just finished day 4 of our live boot camp, but if you missed all those, it's totally fine. You can still watch the videos from the past boot camps as well. Little recap on everybody of what's gone down tonight. Tonight on the show, we took a payout on this Lucid 25K Flex account. It's payout number 4 on this Lucid Flex account. And that brings us up to $14,000 in payouts since April 1st, trading these Lucid 25K accounts. Super happy about the consistency on these. So we took that out right at the beginning of the show tonight. $1,000 in the bank. And it hit the bank in under a minute. Fantastic. This is what that account looks like. This is what trading consistently looks like. This is what base hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20-day winning streak. $4,000 in payouts off of a $70 account. Super happy about that. We also added in another Lucid Flex funded account. We put day 2 of it on there. We're building this one up to a payout. The NextGen accounts, we built up the buffer. So one of the things on the NextGen 25K accounts, you have to have a $27,350 buffer. I've traded the 2 days. I activated it yesterday, took a trade on it, made about an 830 or so. And then at the market open for Globex tonight, we dipped down right here at the Let me take this off. We dipped down at the Globex open right here. We opened, dipped down to MHP, easy buy there. And then a little later on in the night, we put on, where was it? I think I sold back down into it here somewhere. I think it was around here. And we cleared that full buffer there. I did try, as ES was coming here to monthly hedge pressure, I did on these take profit evaluations, I did take a stab here. First at MHP, and then I added in here at MHP. Got stopped out on the overshoot, but you can see it did reclaim. We would have beat break even basically right about now. I still think we have lower price action from here. DD band now is the lower DD band here for Rocket Scooter level is the next kind of lower end target. If you're looking at a higher time frame, like on the 30-minute or 1 hour, we're just putting in a higher low. So we're in an uptrend. We're making higher highs. This could be a higher low. Higher highs, higher highs, higher highs, higher highs. Obviously, it would be the understatement of the year to say that we're due for a pullback. I would say, hey, Kevin, thanks so much for being here, man. I appreciate you, Kevin, as always. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you Sunday night, all right, when we come back for the Globex session. I don't think it is completely out of the question to say that we're due for a pullback. I said this last night on the stream. I still think tonight. I don't know that tonight is the start of that. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Again, we're just making lower highs until we kind of close. If you get a good 4-hour candle close underneath the DD band here, maybe you could start thinking of, hey, maybe we have a red day or two before we start our next leg up. From a daily time frame, that would put you back down here at the last red day candle on Tuesday this week. 29,400 level could be a potential lower side target today. Papa Les says, we spoke today. He's hijacking my thesis. I'm not hijacking anything. I was in agreement with you. And I did say, even on Tuesday night stream, I said, we're due for a pullback. So you did help me round out my thesis. Kyle says, I would love for us to develop a slight daily downtrend to fill a gap and then keep going. Yeah, I think everybody that knows that is typically a kind of wave pattern trader where you're looking for a higher high, higher low, when you haven't had one for as long as this run up has been, it just feels so weird. Because that's typically how the market moves. Typically, you don't just get massive, straight up lockout rallies like we've had. Unfortunate for me. I feel unfortunate that I haven't been able to capitalize more on this big bull rally as much as I have, because I keep waiting for like, hey, give me 1 or 2 red days so I have a better buy opportunity. So it's just frustrating. I know how frustrating it can be for everybody. I've felt that too. 100% I have felt that. ES melting off here again. MHP is not holding up. HP is not holding up. This definitely points to lower price action. when HP and MHP both get broken through, the likelihood that you continue lower is extremely high. My ideas are unique and proprietary. No one else is allowed to think that we're due for a pullback. Wait, you mean moving 15% in a month with one red day is not normal? It's not. Can you believe that? That is not typically how the market moves. Typically, you don't just get a 17% ripper in 1 month. All right, new lower lows coming in. Remember, it is Expiration Friday, Options Expiration Friday here. You've got to wonder, where is max pain going to be for the market makers to inflict? Where would max pain be? Where would they need to take this to inflict max pain here? I am not in a trade right now, no. I took a stab long off of hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure and got stopped out. My other trades tonight were all winners on the MNQ. To me, DD Band is definitely in play here. Just lines up with these relative equal lows and kind of the former all-time high from Monday. The Monday high kind of lines up with all of that level right there. Makes some sense to me from a technical standpoint. Checking in from 36,000 feet. Dude, where are you flying to? That's cool. Stream is playing 36,000 feet over what? Like, are you over the ocean? Are you over land? Where are you? Petita Patata. Chat, put some rockets in the chat for Petita Patata. Just got your first payout ever in 2 months. 2 months in, and I'm super proud. Thank you for everything. Let's go, Petita Patata. Congrats, man. That's huge. Thank you, Elon. Yeah. Way to go, man. I can remember the first payout I ever got was with FTMO back when I was trading Forex. It's such a huge deal. You don't understand statistically what you just achieved is off the charts. Oh, you just left Houston? Very cool. Did you fly out of Bush or did you fly out of Hobby? Getting that payout, man. I think the stats are something around the upper 80s to lower 90% of people never pass an eval. Heading back home between Texas and Virginia. Very nice. Very cool. Somewhere around 90% don't pass an eval. Those that do pass an eval, it's something like 90% of them don't get to a payout. Those that get to a payout, it gets even smaller of those who can get multiple payouts. So just to get to a payout puts you in the top probably 5% of prop firm traders. What's up, Saint 909? Let's go. Got a little boot camp dono. Appreciate you, my friend. We just started a boot camp on Monday. We're 4 days into our live boot camp. It's a 20-day trading education. It covers all of the normal market fundamentals in trading, such as like trend identification, position sizing, trade management, stop loss placement, market avoidance techniques, all of those things. But then it takes a deep dive into the Rocket Scooter platform where you learn about all of the indicators in the platform that we use. Most of the traders here on this channel use Rocket Scooter and the Rocket Scooter high volume pivots to trade with and from. It's the very thing that turned me. This time last year, I found Matt's stream, started watched every day for a couple months, finally took a boot camp in June, started trading it in July. And from in July until now, I have made more money trading than I mean, it took me from break even to very profitable. These kind of months that you saw on my dashboard, these payouts, this is actually a really good month. I haven't had, like, typically the 5 to 6K payouts a month is where I land. This was a really, really good month in April, and now heading into May. May we're already up $3,700 in May, halfway through the month. And that's about where I'm at. April was actually a banger month for me for getting payouts here, and then a couple with my funded futures as well. So, but the boot camp is what did it for me, guys. It's 100% the thing that I highly recommend everyone to, even if you have a good trading strategy right now, going through the boot camp will only make it better. You will hear things and be taught things in there that you have never heard said the way Matt teaches them. And it's only going to make you a better trader. They're going to move me to live without taking 5 payouts. Potentially. From what I've seen on Twitter, some people have been moved to live when they kind of cross that $25,000 to $30,000 profit. I'm not there yet, so with this account, the middle account here, having taken 4 payouts on it, I have to kind of decide if I want to go for the 5th payout and go live. The last time I had an account get to 4 payouts, I bombed it afterwards intentionally so that I wouldn't get moved live. I could do that again, but there is part of me that kind of wants to go through that process from a credibility standpoint, from someone who's not a full-time day trader, who's kind of journaling this process here every single night on my path to becoming a full-time day trader. Getting to go live with a prop firm is a nice little badge to have on your shirt, you know? So maybe this will be the one that I try to take to 5. And that's assuming I can get 5 more days of profitability. I'm on a 20-day win streak with that account. So Gassaravan says, do you know any prop that offers no consistency rule for both demo and funded? I do not. I do not know of any accounts, but you know where you can go and find that out. You can come over here to this website called propscore.co, and you can search. Number one, it has a mathematical ranking score for every firm and every account in that firm. But what I like to do every day is just come over here to this. I turn off default model and I put in my own specific statistics. So I want to know what's the minimum first payout that I can get on a 1-step, so an eval to funded account. I have about a 50% pass rate on my evaluations right now. And I'm a little like 1.5 on funded attempts. So I'm going to put 2, just say 50% on funded attempts to pay out. My win rate is around 70%. I do like a 1 to 1.25-ish, somewhere in there. Let's just do 1. But then I'm going to come down here to these other filters. I'm going to say, let's say I only want to look at 25K accounts because I want to be able to buy more of them because they're cheaper and it gives me more opportunities to get funded. And then I can say consistency rule, eval, no. And it gives me all the firms and accounts that are 25Ks that are the best for the minimum first payout for my statistics. Funded, no. So here's the accounts that have no consistency on funded and no consistency on eval. There's 3 of them. The Fivers, base camp, 25K, end of day drawdown, no consistency on the eval, No consistency on funded. Fivers. There you go. $50 code score. Your max loss limit is very low. $750 to a 1.5K profit target. And it continues on in the funded account, a $750 max drawdown, $1,000 funded. Looks like you can take a 2.5K payout every 14 days, so you get a payout every 2 weeks, 80% split. The other one would be Funded Futures Family Premier Plus, $65 off with code SCORE, or $65 if you use code SCORE. No consistency in funded, no consistency in the eval, no daily loss limit, but again, your max loss limit is pretty tight. And then the last one is Prop Shop Trader. This is a Gladiator Forge instant funded account. So there is no evaluation. You just go right to funded, no consistency. You have a $625 daily loss limit, $12 max loss, 3.4K profit target. You can get a payout every 5 days. So this is a great website. You can say, hey, I don't want a daily loss limit on funded. Okay, well, there's only two accounts that have no consistency and no daily loss limit on funded. Those two right there. That's it. So simple and so quick to find out. PropScore.co, baby. All right, getting a little rejection here off of these lows in this old consolidation area here. Where's ES? Still feels heavy to me. DD band is the next opportunity for me to try to take another position. I like the 25Ks because for my budget, they are very cheap and I can buy a bunch of them. And it gives me a lot of shots to get funded and then a lot of shots to get to payout. They have the best, and especially with the Lucid 25Ks, you get $1,000 drawdown, but your profit target is only $1,250. I think the free resets, Jesus G Trades, I think the free reset thing is over. I think it ended at the end of the market today. I might be wrong. Kyle, if you're still in here, or somebody with NextGen, if they're here, they can let you know. Is there any cons for getting into live accounts? I've heard that if you have any buffer from funded, they move you to live and then ask you to trade for 5 days again. So typically when they move you to live, some firms will just give you, hey, here's the live account. You don't get any of those sim funded profits. Those are just, they weren't real profits anyway. It was just a fake account. They don't let you have any of that in your live account. Some will actually keep some of those sim funds in what they call a reserve, so that if you get into drawdown, they'll just add those back into your live account. So it's different at every firm. So NextGen evals ended at 4:55 this afternoon at the New York close, but they are currently running a 50% off their activation for any accounts that you pass. That's a pretty good deal. All right, we're into our last hour here, guys. We have one more account to give away. We will do it in one more account to give away. We'll do it in about 20 minutes, and then we have some boot camps to give away too. I just kind of think this is going to get down here and give you a little DD band tap. Skeletor, I buy them. I buy them. I mean, you can't buy them in bulk. I think Tradeify is the only prop firm that lets you buy accounts in bulk right now. There may be others. That's the only one I know of. But I buy them 1 or 2 at a time. I always try to have about 5 accounts. That's about the max for me because I don't copy trade. I rotate them in. And so 5 accounts for me is kind of where I like to live. So I have my 2 Lucid funded accounts. I have my 2 Tradeify evaluations, and now I have my NextGen funded account here that's got its max buffer reached already. So that's my 5 accounts that I'm working with right now. I may pick up another couple Lucid accounts, or I might try the My Funded Futures. If you guys didn't hear, My Funded Futures revamped their Flex accounts today. They're running a sale right now. You can get a My Funded Futures 25K Flex account. Hold on. You can get a My Funded Futures 25K Flex account for $57 right now. Your first 2 account purchases, if you use code SCORE, you can get a My Funded Futures 25K Flex for $57. I'm getting 2 of those in the morning before I start trading. They are My Funded Futures. First of all, is just goated in general. Let's pull up their new Flex here. Flex. Here we go. It's a. Can we? Oh, it's in my compare list right here. Here we go. Lucid, My Funded Futures, NextGen. All right. My Funded Futures, you can get a $1,000 payout, 80% profit split, 50% surpass in 2 days on the evaluation. No consistency on funded. $57 right now with code SCORE. And you can see simplicity, very high. Price per time in market, extremely high. It's a very quick path to payout considering the low price. And obviously, it's a very, very popular firm right now. My Funded Futures is extremely good, extremely popular. $57 for a 25K Flex. $57 to get a $1,000 payout in about a week. They do offer instant activation, so as soon as you pass your evaluation during the day, you can upgrade to a funded account that same day and trade on a funded account. So I'm going to be getting a couple of these tomorrow. Yeah, the builder account, I have looked at those, Kyle. I don't like the daily loss limit on those. I try to avoid daily loss limit, and I try to avoid intraday trailing drawdown. Those 2 things have been my nemesis, which is why I'm still jabbing at take profit over here. I've never gotten a payout with take profit. The daily payouts are super attractive, and I want to figure out how to get over the intraday trailing drawdown. So that's why I'm doing it. There is no activation fee on the Flex accounts. No, it's all in, Shazad. It's all in. That's one price, $57, all in. No activation. I get why some people like the daily loss limit. The way that I trade and the way that I rotate my evaluations and I keep fundeds coming, I just don't like. I don't like having that daily loss limit, especially if they put consistency on top of it, because now consistency limits how fast you can get back to profitability. If your daily loss limit is half of your account, but your consistency is only 30%, that means it's going to take you 2 trading days to make up your 1 loss day. That's no good math. I don't like it. The monthly fee is only during the eval on My Funded Futures. Guys, if you haven't yet joined the Ninja Trader Arena Cup, it's a free tournament that's coming up. The first round, there's 3 rounds, or 3 heats. Heat 1 starts next Tuesday. Heat 2 is the Tuesday a week later, and then Heat 3 is a week after that. Each round, there are going to be cash prizes for winners, and then the top, I think top 1,000 in each heat will get moved into the championship round, where the winner will win $100,000. It's 100% free to join. If you haven't signed up yet, use the link in the pinned message of this chat. And I think Heat 1 is completely full. Heat 2 might have a few spots left, but I think Heat 3 still has a bunch of openings in it. There's probably going to be, I don't know, 10,000 people in each heat competing for a chance at their share of the prize money. It's 100% free. It's a one-day trading competition. So on Tuesday next week, when the market opens until the market closes on the New York session, just the New York session, you trade from market open to market close, New York. That's it. That's the whole day. That's what it's based off. One day of trading. It's a no-brainer to trade it, to enter it. Even if, yeah, I mean, it just makes complete sense to try to take a shot at it.
Calculated risk. Bullzone humming like a launch pad flame. Liquidity pockets calling my name. Stats over stacks that secrete.
The link here, I'll get it to you right here. I'll put it in chat. Hold on.
One clean entry. And the future snaps. I'm never going back.
That's the link to the Ninja Trader Arena Cup. It's 100% free to join. 100% free to join. One day. So there's three heats. Heat 1 next Tuesday, and then every Tuesday after that for the next 3 weeks. So Tuesday, Tuesday, Tuesday. And then the winners of each of those heats will get moved into a championship round where they'll get to trade for one more day for a chance to win $100,000. Watch the internet go down on that day. The competition is based off of the New York session, I believe. So the 9:30 open, or maybe 8:30 open. If you go to that link, all of the details for Ninja Trader competition are there on that. What a nice little melt off here tonight. It's been I think this is this. No, last night we had a pump. It's been a few nights before we had a melt off in the Asia session like this. It's nice to see. Nice. Welcome back. Welcome back, all of you sellers. It's nice to see you. You applied and your last name is what the Farkas? I love it. Good job, Simo Show. Yeah, tag Rocket Scooter or Prop Score or some kind of like meta theme, like stream theme for the Rocket Scooter or Prop Score family so that we can know our traders. Also, if you enter using that link, even if you don't win anything in the Ninja Trader Cup, all of the traders that use that link, we're going to hand out prizes to the top 10 traders in our community that did the best in that tournament. So we're going to be giving away like the best trader from our community, no matter where they end up. Even if they don't win the competition or even place in the competition, like in the finals, the best trader is going to win 10 prop accounts. The top 10 traders will all win accounts. So number 1 will win 10, second place will win 5, third place 4, fourth place 3, so on. 6th through 10th will each get a free prop account. And if you so happen to win the entire tournament, you win the whole thing, Matt said he's going to give that person a $5,000 bonus on top of the $100,000 grand prize. Shazad, thank you so much for picking up one of those accounts, man. I appreciate you using that code to support us and support the channel here. Hope you like it, man. Hope you like it. Bernab says, what's your opinion on how the prop makes money doing an event like that? So Ninja Trader is not a prop. Ninja Trader is a brokerage and a platform. So they're trying to basically get more market share for people who want to trade live brokerage accounts to come try them out. And they are really big in the prop firm industry because they obviously you can use Ninja Trader as your platform to trade prop firms. You can also use Trade of 8 it's the same company. It's two entities, but they're owned by the same company. NinjaTrader, Trade-Evate, same company. So it's just a marketing event. They do it once or twice a year just to bring recognition to their brand, to their brokerage, to introduce themselves to people, that kind of thing. So they could spend $250,000 on ads, or they could hold a tournament and get a lot of buzz, get a lot of people to sign up, get 30,000 people to sign up, and now they've just spent $250,000. That marketing has been put into this tournament instead. So it's just a very strategic decision. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of NinjaTrader's like desktop platform. Does anybody know, are they going to let you, will you be able to trade? I haven't read through all the rules, so chat, help me out. Will you be able to trade on Trade-Evate for the tournament, or do you have to use the NinjaTrader platform? And do they have a web version of that? You can find all of the if you like the music that you're listening to, all of it. This is my Suno playlist. I've made all of these songs that you're listening to tonight. There's the link in the chat right there. You can also find it in the description of this video. All of the music is trading related. We're getting into the best of the best right now on this playlist, by the way. The best of the best is coming up on this playlist. What song did I write to win the lifetime membership? It was the Giveaway Bonanza song. It's the Spaghetti Western Giveaway Bonanza song. I'll play it for you. It's way back up here. Giveaway Bonanza is what I won the lifetime membership. It won it was voted the best. So we had different categories. A giveaway song was one of the categories. And this is the one that won. So Matt plays it every time he does a giveaway bonanza.
Well, the charts went silent in the midday sun. Matt kicked open the saloon yelling free stuff, son. He's got prop firm bounties in a burlap sack.
So that's the song. We're not going to listen to all that. So somebody answered my question. The NinjaTrader web platform is the same thing as Trade-Evate, just orange colors instead of blue. Very nice. Web version of NT, they create an account for you automatically. Nice. How do we know if you use the link to sign up? I don't know. I'm not sure if there's a way that tells you if you used our link or not. What AI do you? I use Suno. So I write all of my own lyrics. I'll use Grok or ChatGPT to maybe help me craft some lyrics that if I get stuck in a certain section, or I just need a couple more rhymes or ideas. But I probably write 85 to 90% of all the lyrics on the songs, and then I use Suno to produce all the music. Tradeify tournament vibes. Tradeify's having a tournament too. I've signed up for that one as well. I'm going to do all the tournaments when they come out. The Tradeify tournament's really interesting because of the way they have it set up. If you make it to round 2, it becomes a knockout round. And they have these like bounties on certain like trading influencers that you could happen to be paired up against. And if you beat them, you get like a $5,000 bounty if you kick one of them out. It's pretty cool. Out of TradingView, Trade-Evate, or Ninja, what's the best platform to trade a TPT account on? So what I do is I have a Trade-Evate DOM open, like you see above my head. It's very easy to enter and exit trades. And I'll use Rocket Scooter. I'll have the Rocket Scooter platform up in the New York session. I only trade with the Rocket Scooter platform up, and I have my DOM next to it. That's how I do it. Here in the Asia session, I use TradingView only because when I enter into a trade, it puts it on the chart. If I'm going to trade down here, like on my NextGen account, it'll be on the chart. I'm done trading that account tonight because I already made $1,500 on that account tonight. Earlier in the stream. Dennis has a great question. I'm not sure when the song contest is going to start. We do a song contest once or twice a year. It's a huge event. People win lifetime memberships. People win accounts, big accounts. It's a huge deal. I think Matt said sometimes towards the end of May. So I don't know. Oh, Xi warns Trump about extremely dangerous risks if Taiwan issue mishandled. Yeah, I heard that they got a little testy about. The only thing China's like, I don't care what you do in Iran. We don't care what happens over there. But Taiwan, don't you come meddling over around us. So it's going to be interesting to see how all that plays out. You need $1,000 to get a payout, Philly. What account, what firm, what's your drawdown? What do you trade? What instruments do you trade? I mean, there's a lot of information that would kind of go into that. Seema Show says if I press buy 5 mini and there's no loss limit in 25K, you can make 10K easy. So they limit you to 3 micros, Seema Show. There's no minis. So in the Ninja Trader Cup, I think there's like 5 things you can trade. I think you can trade micro NQ, micro ES. I think you can trade gold, oil, and euro dollar. I think are the 5 instruments that you can trade. And each one of those has a very small micro position that you can take. I think it's like 3 micros on NQ, 3 micros on ES, 1 micro maybe on gold, 1 on oil, and then like maybe 2 or 3 on euro dollar. Richard Dowdy says NextGen, by the way. What's NextGen? Why are we typing NextGen? Did I say something wrong? My buffer's 27,350. I was at 23,250. Went to 25,798. Will they have me go to 30K to get a payout because of the 240%? I'm not sure. I'm not the math guy. Someone else is going to have to help you with that. You lost me at the second number. Ganja Balls just got eligible for my first payout. Just wanted to say thank you. I've learned so much from you and the Rocket Scooter team. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that, man. And congratulations on the first payout. GG's. It's so tough to get to that first payout. It is so tough to get to that first payout. ES coming back up for a retap here on monthly hedge pressure. Be interesting to see what happens when we get there. I'm still interested at the lower DD band touchdown here. I'm not going to sell into it. I would rather just wait and take a small buy position there if we do get down to it. 5 out of 4 people have trouble with math. Run us through the DOM trading. So you just have your account up here on the DOM. So this is what a DOM looks like on Tradeovate. You have your account, so you can just select which account you want to trade. Right? You have your 2 accounts listed here. Underneath, you're going to add it. So you hit the little plus button and you can add whatever instrument you want to trade. So let's say I wanted to trade gold, which I don't, but let's say I did micro gold. You could type in MGC. It'll pull up. So this is that instrument, and here's your quantity of contracts that you're going to trade. Here's a forward ES contract. Here's the current ES contract. Here's the current micro NQ contract. So you just put in however many contracts you want. You click buy, you click sell. If you want to do a limit order, you just come down to the price that you want to get your limit order at, and you would just hit a buy limit order. And now if price comes down to 523.50, it would trigger me long with 3. Oh, you can't see this. It would trigger me long right here with 3 micros at 523.50. Same thing if I wanted to get short. I would just go up to above where price is, and I would click short 3 micros there, and it would trigger me in with 3 micros as well. I need to move this over. Can't see that full thing because of the way I have it set up. But you can also just mark it in, buy or sell, and then exit when you get to profit. So I watch the charts, and I watch where price is printing. When it gets to my level, I'll click buy or sell, and then I'll hit exit where I need to exit. Kyle says, you might not want to trade it, but what's your thoughts on gold? Kyle, I'm so glad you asked. My thoughts on gold are as such. It's expensive. It's pretty. It's shiny. It's heavy. And my wife loves to wear it on her body. That's my thoughts on gold. That's my thoughts on gold. All right, we got one more account to give away. Let's get it going. Matt was so lost on the night shift inside jokes. We've got a bunch of inside jokes that he does not get caught up on. Dan, we hit your S1 support level down there. Man, I got to get on your pivot levels, baby. You got to turn me on to those pivot levels. I use the rocket scooter pivot levels. If there's some other good pivot levels I need to be on, I need to pay for a little one-on-one with Dan Emmons, it sounds like. 7 o'clock, E-Mini Man. We're here 7 to 11 every night the market's open. Eastern. That's Eastern time. What's our code word going to be, y'all? We need a new code word for our final giveaway. Before we still have boot camps to give away too. Free trading education. Free trading education. We're going to give away our last My Funded Futures 25K Flex account. Birthday bash week. Goldie Brad, Flim Flam. Oh, come on. Chat, we can do better than this. You guys usually have great suggestions. Oh, Eric, there it is. Last call. That's a great one. That's a great keyword. Last call. We're shutting down the night. The bartender's closing the bar down. It's last call. Type it in. The bot's on. Get it going. We're going to listen to my favorite song while we do that. It's called I'm Still Here. My favorite song. Here we go.
Yeah. You ever sit there? Know exactly why it happened. Still do it anyway. Yeah. Blew it again, I ain't say a word. Stared at the number like, nah, that's absurd. Knew what I did, yeah, I knew what it cost. Knew I regretted the second it's lost. No one to blame, I can't shift that truth. Just me and the proof, yeah, me and the proof. Said I'll fix it, I done said that before. That's what it is, yeah, that's what it's for. That's the part that'll mess with your head. Not the losses, the lies you said. They say you done, I'm still here. Said he won't last, I'm still here. Seen this before, I'm still here. I'll live that, I'm still here. They say you done, I'm still here. Said he won't last, I'm still here. Seen this before, I'm still here. I'll live that, I'm still here. Next day woke up, didn't feel that drive. Almost shut it down like I tried. Hovered on the edge like what this proved. All that time spent just to lose. And not that same loop, not that same regret, not that same version I ain't be yet. So I slowed it down, yeah, I cut that size. Had to learn control, had to kill that pride. Every loss now got a lesson in it. Every move got intention in it. They say you done, I'm still here. Said he won't last, I'm still here. Seen this before, I'm still here. I'll live that, I'm still here. They say you done, I'm still here. Said he won't last, I'm still here. Seen this before, I'm still here. I'll live that, I'm still here. It wasn't the market, it was me. Every time I broke my rules, every time I knew better and didn't do better, that was me. But I didn't leave. They said you done. They said you done. I'm still here. Said he won't last. I'm still here. Seen this before. I'm still here. I'll live that. I'm still here. They say you done. I'm still here. Said he won't last. I'm still here. Seen this before. I'm still here. I'll live that. I'm still here. I'm still here. After all that noise, after all that doubt, I'm still here. I'm still here.
All right. I think it's about time. And I was thinking about shorting MHP on ES right here. I thought about it, but then I was like, I just couldn't pull my trigger. Couldn't pull the trigger. Overthought it. Overanalyzed it. P&L? Yeah, we'll do P&L. Let's get this out of the way, and then we'll do P&L. I'm going to give you 40 more seconds, guys. 40 more seconds. This is your, pun intended, last call. This is your last call. My Funded Futures 25K Flex account. Oh.
In the silence, something moves. Every level tells the truth. Hold the line, let it breathe. There's an edge you cannot see. Edge never sleeps. Edge never
Where do you sign to participate? What are you talking about?
underneath. Edge never sleeps.
Sign to participate in what? Just type last call. You see everyone typing last call? That's why they're typing it. It gets you in. Type last call. That's all you gotta do. One word, no spaces. Just like literally everyone is typing it. Literally the entire chat in front of your face right now is typing one word. Why are you putting a space in there? All right. That's it. No more entries. Stop typing. I've turned it off. Stop. It's over. I've got all the names right here. Stop typing. Last call is over. This is your last call to stop typing, and then I'm going to turn it off. No more entries. I don't know. It feels like common sense to me. I'm sorry if I got a little testy there. I don't know. I mean, it seems like common sense. Where did common sense go? Grouchy boomer. I know. Sorry. It's the stupid pulled pork potatoes, man. It ruined my night. It ruined I wanted a chopped beef brisket loaded spud. And instead I got a tiny little Irish potato with some pulled pork on it and some crappy barbecue sauce. Turning 51 has just changed my life. I ain't taking crap from nobody anymore. You ask me a dumb question, you're gonna get a dumb answer. All right, shuffling it up. Shuffling it up. Here we go. Last My Funded Futures 25K flex account. I must say, you barely look at Jay over 51. Oh boy. Are you freaking kidding me? No. No. Immediately no.
Yeah.
This, how is this happening to me tonight? I don't understand how this is happening. This is not, no, immediately removal. No. If you're gonna try and cheat, and the best thing that you can do to cheat is to type in a username that says user. Are you freaking kidding me? No, no. How many accounts do you have? How many accounts do you have? That's all I want to know. All right, mods. I'm going to let the mods decide. If you're a mod, say Y for yes he wins or N for no he doesn't. Just the mods. Ask them to do a mad round. If you're a mod on this channel, type Y or S. Type Y or S. Farina's, I see one mod say Y. If you're not a mod, all right, listen. How incredibly dumb do you have to be? If you're not a mod, stop freaking typing. Unbelievable. This is why none of you are gonna get anywhere in life. If you don't know if you're a mod, we have even bigger problems. Dan says no. He dislikes anonymous. All right, so there's one. I've seen one no. I've seen one yes. Farina said yes. Dan said no. We had someone win whose user His name was literally user and then dash and then a random collection of letters. I need the mods to either say yes or no that he's a bot or he's not a bot. He's in here claiming he's not a bot. So I don't know what to do. His account is over a year old, if that means anything. He responded fairly quickly. So if he did, look, he's still here. I'm DMing on Discord right now. Well, that doesn't mean anything. You could have multiple accounts. User, okay, Slack says, what's your real account that wasn't created last year? Slacks, what do you think? Have him do a math problem? Coin flip it on Google?
Yeah. You ever sit there? Know exactly why it happened.
Slacks is the
Do
greatest
it anyway.
fraudulent detective with giveaways. So user, if I give this account to you, but you can DM me with proof, but that doesn't mean you don't have multiple accounts that you have entered with. You know what I mean? It's a very sus name. Why is your name user dash HU4C24NQ2I? Why? Ray Charles would have suspicions. Why is your name, why is your handle user dash HU4C24NQ2I? Why? Explain this to me. Your name is Kyle? Well, you've heard me say that name on the stream 500 times tonight. There's only one Kyle. Kyles are always sus. I'll show you my name is user because I use this as an account to troll poker players. Okay. How do I know you don't have 12 more accounts? He's Kyle from Phoenix. Anonymous trolls are not cool people, man. What's your main account, dude? What's your main account? If you use this one to troll poker players, what's your main account? What's your main account? He admitted to being a troll. He did technically admit to being a troll. My main account would be labeled Kyle McChesney. So what's the other account then? If you don't use this one, which other one do you use? All right, here we go. That's a great idea. I'm going to let Wheel of Names decide. Wheel of Names is going to decide this. User is real and wins. User is fake and loses. Here we go. Your fate is in the wheel of names. User is real and wins. You troll poker players? I just trolled you, baby. Trolling getting trolled. Troller getting trolled. You just won. See what it's like? Oh my God. You're welcome. You're welcome. I gotta find his name now. I lost it because I deleted all of the Where's his name? Where's user's name? He went silent. What happened? Where did he go? Users, you won, and now you just disappeared. Where did he go? I gotta grab your username and all the frickin' letters at the end, and you're not even in here anymore. All right, listen, here's the good news, guys. Here's the good news. If he's fraudulent, Slacks will catch him and he will get banned from purchasing any prop firm ever again. We will get to every prop firm that we work with and we will make sure he gets banned from being able to buy any prop firms from here on out. All right, so that is what's going to happen. I'm going to put him in the winner's circle. The Wheel of Names has spoken. Wheel of Names said he's real. Wheel of Names said he's real. Slacks will do his investigation. Slacks will let us know if it's truthful or not. From here on out, user, you need to change your freaking name. Why in the world would you come on here and expect to win an account with a name like that? It's so sus, dude. You can't do that. You can't do that. I've submitted you into the winner's circle. Congratulations. Oh, no. Well, I saw that he doesn't have a Kyle McChesney. For the record, there's no YouTube page for @Kyle McChesney. You don't know how to change your name? This gets deeper and deeper. You just said you did pick it because you were trolling poker players. Are you freak? Do you not remember the lie you just told earlier? You literally said, I used this to troll poker players. You're getting caught in your own web of lies, brother. You're getting caught in your own web of lies. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to let Slacks sort it out. If Slacks busts you, if Slacks' little troll cheater radar goes off, if his little cheater radar goes off, buddy, you're banned. Like forever banned. YouTube gave you this? You didn't pick it? Do you not understand how technology works? You're one of the worst trolls ever if you don't. NQ bouncing up here. ES holding, reclaiming MH monthly hedge pressure here on ES. Going to be interesting to see if MHP gives us any kind of a bounce up from here. Like I said before, guys, in a higher time frame, we're just putting in a higher low as we move up. We will put in higher highs and higher lows. If the bull trend is going to continue, we will expect higher highs and higher lows. So far on the 1 hour time frame, we have not broken. What happened to my balloons? Why are they falling? They're running out of helium over here coming to get me. All right. Putting in a higher low there potentially could be a nice little reclaim area. Could also be just a new lower high on the lower time frames, and we head back down from here. I don't know. I don't really have a good vibe on either one of those options right now. So, man, these balloons are just creeping up on me over here. It's kind of scary. Turn the fan off that way. There we go. Get back up with it. Get away from me. Farina said, give away another account. Okay. Here is you're gonna wanna take a minute. You're gonna want to type. Here's your keyword, guys. This is your code word. You ready? There's your code word. I'm gonna type it in chat a couple times. Your code word is this. Type it in. You gotta be quick. Type it in. That's your code word. Freaking trolls. Freaking trolls. Every doubt gotta see in my mind. Every failure just waits in line. But I've learned pain don't mean you're done. We're giving away one more just in case. Shout out to Mama Farina, by the way. Y'all say thank you to Mama Farina. I need to go play Fraser's song. We're going to play Fraser's song while we're listening. Stop. Quit. Hold the Line by our very own Fraser.
Hold the line. They said get a real job. Stop chasing charts at night. Said the screams were still my soul. Leave me broke without a fight. But they never saw the hours. Never felt that pressure rise. When your whole belief gets tested by a candle in disguise. Coffee cold at 5 a.m. Futures ticking in the dark. Every loss can shake your confidence. Every win can leave a mark. It ain't gambling when you suffer, when you studied every move, when you learn that self-control's the only thing you really prove. Cause the market doesn't care about excuses or your pride. It exposes every weakness that you try too hard to hide. So hold the line when they tell you walk away.
Great tune, baby.
When they laugh and say you'll never make it, trading every day. It takes patience, it takes scars, it takes losing who you are, then rebuilding something stronger from the pressure and the pain. You need discipline at midnight, faith when nothing's going right, and the heart to keep on going when your world says stop the fight. Yeah, the charts can break a man, but they also understand the ones who last are built different. They just hold the line again. Some days NQ moves violent, some days ES moves slow. Some days every setup's perfect, then still somehow doesn't go.
All right, I'm going to give you 45 seconds, guys.
Flashy trading clips, the battle's never with the market, it's between your fingertips. Can you walk away from revenge trades? Can you stick to what you planned? Can you take a red day calmly without forcing one more hand? That's the difference between dreamers and the few who finally stay. Not the money, it's the mindset built from showing up each day. And every funded account was once a trader doubting hard, wondering if persistence alone could carry them this far.
This song's called Hold the Line by Fraser.
Hold the line when they tell you walk away, when they say the odds are stacked and you should quit before you break. It takes courage, it takes grit, taking losses, still not quit, learning how to master fear before you ever master gains. You need calm inside the chaos, you need purpose in the storm, and the strength to trust your process when the pressure isn't warm.
Man, NQ ripping.
Charge can humble
ES MHP
conviction.
about to reclaim HP here. Retesting the VWAP.
Kept on showing up through all of that. Everybody loves the win.
I'm going to turn this down for just a minute while we get the wheel going here.
The lonely nights, the
You got 17 seconds, guys.
war inside your mind. But diamonds are made softly.
That's a great bounce. What a nice little pivot.
Learn your future by refusing to break again. So hold the line when the whole world says you're done, when your back's against the wall and every trade feels like you've lost. One day they'll call you lucky, never knowing what it took. All the nights you stayed alive when giving up felt easier. It took patience through the losses, it took hunger through the doubt, it took becoming someone stronger than the fear you started out.
They don't know that, Mo. Some people know.
More than anybody knows, but the ones who make it through are the ones who never fall.
Fraser, that tune is amazing. You're getting a fire emoji. You're getting a heart emoji. You're getting a rocket emoji. Nice job. I like it. I like it. All right. Grabbing all the names. Here we go. Respinning, since we couldn't actually determine if he's real, he'll get his account. If he didn't, then he'll get banned. But for all of you others that are wondering, you wanted a reroll, our very own Farina, the queen of the Prop Score Discord, has allowed us to give away one more My Funded Future 25K Flex account. Thank you so much, Farina. She said you can pay her back by using code SCORE when you purchase your next prop firm. All right, shuffling it up. Here we go. My Funded Futures 25K Flex account. Bam. August in Q, congratulations. You just won an extra My Funded Futures 25K Flex account here on the end of the birthday bash week. This is what a real name looks like, if you're wondering. August in Q. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, baby. All right, putting you into the winner's circle right now, my friend. MFF 25K Flex. Let's go. All right, go to Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, submit a screenshot of your YouTube ID, and Slacks will hook you up, my friend. All right, all right. We've got boot camps now. We have 8 boot camps to give away. Type in boot camp We're not done yet. We're going into overtime. We've now crossed the 4-hour mark. We're going into overtime. Going into overtime right now. We got to give away 8 boot camps. 20-day trading education that will probably be one of the best trading educations you've ever partaken. We're in day 4 of the live boot camp, but if you can't make the live boot camp, that's totally fine. They are recorded. The previous boot camp we've done is all those videos are up right now in the Discord and on the website. You can go listen to all of those previously recorded videos. This is the education that finally turned me around, man. I've beat my head against a wall for so many years. I'd make some money, lose some money. I'd basically break even over and over and over. Please only type it one time. You didn't type it. You didn't type it wrong the first time. Bot hypes for boot camp. Kevin X dropping another one. That means 12 boot camps. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right. Giving away free 20-day boot camps. We got 12 of them to give away right now. I'm going to give you guys just a minute to type it in. We have 12. You only need to type it in one time. You don't get more entries the more you type it. In fact, you're going to get put in timeout if you keep typing it like that. Please help this old man not get grumpy. I'm on a tear tonight. You don't want to push me. The boot camp costs $20. It's $1 a day. It is worth 100 times that. There are hundreds and hundreds of 5-star reviews online about this boot camp. It is a trading education that is a fast track to edge, where you learn all about how to trade the market, but also how to understand how to trade high volume pivots that are calculated based on the maximum gamma exposure for dealer hedged options. I know that sounds very complicated, but it's not. I'm a musician. If I can understand it, I know you can too. First rule, don't piss off Farkas. Second rule, don't piss off Brad. That's right. Especially not tonight. All right. We're going to pull up ChatGPT right now. We are going to grab all the names. Please stop typing. Please stop typing boot camp. All right. Please choose 12 random names from the list below to win a rocket scooter boot camp. That's it. That's all the names. Good luck. The winners are Captain Jack, the 3D Original, Pedro Santian, FOMO Futures, John Davis, Crazy, Katsu, Cesar Martinez, LSG 2012, America Mar 1, Bourbon, and Xenos. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's hear it, baby. Congratulations. You guys just won yourselves one free month to the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Let me put you in to the winner's circle. You have been submitted, all 12 of you. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. Follow those instructions on the screen, and you will get hooked up. Congratulations, congratulations. All right, guys. Let me just say, birthday bash week, huge success. Huge success. Thank you guys for showing up every night. I hope you enjoyed all the giveaways. We'll be back on Sunday night for the night shift. I will miss you guys tomorrow and Saturday. If you're green for the week, maybe just sit out tomorrow, maybe not take a trade. Maybe just enjoy that you've been profitable this week and come back on Sunday and let's do it all again. You're going to want to check out Matt's show in the morning. He'll be on about 30 minutes before the market opens. And then, of course, Neon, our friend, will finish the week off for strong tomorrow afternoon. It's now time for me to tuck you in, pull up the covers, turn off the lights, wish you sweet dreams of green while we listen to the greatest closing song in the history of closing songs. I love you all. Have a great weekend. We'll see you Sunday. Hey, Sherman McLean, thank you, man. You're tucked in. Kevin, for the second time, have a great night. You're tucked in. Drew Bledsoe, go tuck yourself, buddy. JJ Redbird, have a great night. Adam Daz, Moonlighty Ab, Solo Futures, 98 SR20, Smoke Grenade Guy, Toasty, have a great night. Dan, you're tucked. Have a good night, buddy. Aubrey Strawberry, Fraser, great song, man. Have a great night. Drew Bledsoe, Tori Williams, State of Baker, Life Dinner Grades, Brian Jefferson, Saint 909, NGG Gaming, Mom Bucks. Have a sweet night. Have sweet dreams of green. LWM, Matt Evans, Pedro, The Global Summary, Duarte Machado. Have a great night, my friend. Chump Trader, Hitcha, Ty Tommy, Sean Phillips, Gamma, Christy Naya. Have a great night. Sweet dreams, guys. LSG, Preppy X, Waxgram, Papa Les, X Magic, Biggest Wickus. I love your name. Have a great night. Dr. VJ 3000, good night. Anthony Ray, Crawdad Fish Market, Sinister Scalper, Bourbon, Pips King, Alternator, Prod Cash Loans. Have a great night, guys. You're tucked in. More on Wall Street, Croatian Sensation, Blue Skies, Spyro, Xenos, English Music Now. You're tucked in. Adam Dash, G-Max, Terry in San Francisco, Jarrett Lee, Captain Jack. Get your blankie. Sweet dreams of green, guys. Go to sleep. Hey, Rubber, have a great weekend, man.
Sweet dreams are made of green. Sweet dreams of green tonight. Sweet dreams.
Richard Dowdy, have a great weekend. User HU4C24NQ2I. You can go tuck yourself, buddy. Think alike, have a great night. Appreciate you.
Close the charts, power down. Good night, sleep tight. Sweet dreams of green tonight.
I'll have a great night, buddy. You too. Ciso DeCenzo, sweet dreams, buddy.